The song on YouTube is called The Warrior Princess. Very cool. What a night. Am I supposed to pretend this is okay? So am I being a monster? Nothing better to do. I put it in my DM document. It was the very last sentence I wrote before Ladia finally fell asleep. It was, Soma is a monster. Need to drop this off at least. I remember to do that much. Hey, Peter.
Considering the tip of the spear and all that, did manage to shrug off a bunch, so we're good. It's steel.
Good.
I mean, it's like dwarven
It's for your
make
father.
steel, so you did good. Oh, good morning.
It's about what we talked about last night.
Bring
Good
it
morning.
to his desk.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm allergic.
I need new clothes. I can't just sleep in this every night. See if Miss Martin's around. She's probably at her home.
You feel the back of your dress get gripped.
Boop. Oh. What? What? I have to go get clothes. So that doesn't happen. It's made of silk. You need to be careful. Peter. What? 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 Mm. Did you get food yet? Should probably go to Gubam. Gubam will have some. Follow the good hunting dog. Go, go, go. And beg. It's very useful. Use the eyes. The eyes. Oh, there he goes. Miss Marin. Marin? She could, but she doesn't, because she's wearing armor. Silly. Oh. Marin's not there. Who knows? Come on, Peter. She's probably at the tavern. If she's not at the tavern, let's get you something.
Morning, Ladia.
Morning. You're not to go near Soma anymore, alright? Don't go near Soma. Tavern's not open. Morning, Sanders.
Miss Lodia, when you have the time, I'd like to speak to you about something.
I do have the
Something that I
time.
think
Someone
should be.
told me that you wanted to talk to me last night, but I never got around to it. Because of, well,
Oh, perfect
that.
then.
Come on.
Back.
I can't make this up. I don't know what to make of it. I'm absolutely at a loss for it. And the Inquisitor doesn't seem phased by it at all. Be patient. And lo and behold, he sits back up.
What is it, Alex?
He's outside walking.
I got a report from the Inquisitor yesterday of something a bit concerning.
Go on.
Apparently, he has confirmation that
The same thing.
our
I'm guessing it was some sort of test or experiment that was to be run on this man. I'm sure the Inquisitor had his reasoning, but
What are you talking
They have
about?
extra.
a lot has been happening the past couple weeks.
Who? Who has extra? Who?
From what I heard, the robber baron has him.
Where? When?
I don't know to what
When?
extent yet. I'm looking into it.
When?
I got the report last night. I'm looking into
No,
it.
no. No. We have to get him back. I don't care what we have to do, we have to get him back.
I'm working on it. I just need to get some more information.
It's just the worst. Last night, now this. It's just the worst. This is turmoil. It's the worst.
I'll speak to the Inquisitor later today. See if I can get more information on the matter and see if there is anything we can do.
It's the worst.
Hey,
Come on, Major.
we'll get him back.
They'll kill him. He's a mercenary. They'll just kill him. They won't hold him. They've already sent their terms. They don't care whose mercenaries it belongs to. If they're on Radad land, they're going to get killed if they're not a part of, well, the Royal Baron's men. So. Great, great, great. Bad, more bad news.
Come on, don't give up yet. He's a hard bastard.
Listen to whatever the Inquisitor says, but I feels like
I'm doing with way too much right now. Last night, now this.
Then I'll handle this best I can. If there's anything that I should know, tell me if you think I need to know it.
I said I did.
My man is the closest thing to family I have. He is my guardian, and if he dies, I will live a life of regret forever.
I don't think there's anybody in here who can help.
And I don't want to.
Just have to wait.
Sell him off to the Outlandies, probably. If anything.
The only person who has a grasp on any of this, he was completely unfazed the entire time.
He's probably seen far worse than we can even imagine.
The fact that I learned that you're...
I'm sorry
The truth
to
has your
start your
trial.
day on such a sour
Is
note,
that why you decided to start?
but I thought you should know.
I
feel guilty
I don't
for
want to
avoiding
look at him
I'm
either.
sorry too.
Especially after a story like that, shot in the fucking head.
I just found out about Alasrin.
Like nothing happened.
He's still here. He can't pass.
I know.
You've seen it. Don't act
He
like
drank
that.
tea off my table.
Does Soma know, at least?
He can't go. Where's
know.
his body?
I know.
What?
Did he at least get buried?
I know.
Let the Inquisitor
Maybe
handle
get
it.
something from
Everything
upstairs.
else.
What is it?
Very well.
No. But I know where he is.
I need to bury the body, otherwise he's going to
I
keep on wandering.
I have plans already.
Good. Misery.
Yeah,
Live, be free.
not again.
Or was that Osgood's words? I forgive you.
I am getting a nightgown after this. Or at least some other garments.
Where would she go?
Oh. This is the worst. This is literally the worst.
something better, hopefully.
Sort of.
I suppose.
She looks completely dozed off to you.
Slaughter.
Sorry, I was praying.
Apologies, I didn't mean to get in the
I
way
think
of
she
that.
wants revenge, knowing her.
Should have done it at a shrine or something. Oh well. What is it, Mikkel?
It's fine.
You're looking a lot better than you were.
Well, still have a headache every now and then, but much better.
Good.
I don't know if you know everything that's going on, but lot.
Yes,
I'm
it's
just
a lot.
checking on you, making sure you're well.
Not doing well, Mikkel. I'm really not. If I said I was fine, I'd be lying. I'm a mess.
Sorry to hear that. I'll go get a bandage.
Just need a cloth. It's the second time I've pricked myself. Just can't stop shaking.
If you just need a cloth, I will.
Just a cloth. It's
People
a
change.
prick, not a gouge.
Times change.
Thanks.
Better or for worse.
You know, sewing, well, nervous is quite accident prone.
I just want to get these bandages done so that we have medical supplies. Or at least I have my own medical supplies.
But I haven't. And I know.
Very well. I'll get out of your hair.
Not until I wipe my
But if there's anything I or anybody on the security team or even medical staff can do, just let us know, alright?
To what?
I may take you up on that. There's someone that the robber baron has taken, and I want him back. So if you want to help me at some point, I'll come look for you.
Very well. Gladly.
Thanks.
Something I think about constantly. I'm going to find you. Whatever she decides to do will be her fate to decide.
Major,
I'm in Hardeman.
stitches. You have to get them taken out, otherwise you're gonna get an infection.
Lottie, as you come in, the man looks haggard. It looks like he's been through the ringer. In a few moments when you come in, his expression changes and the shadows seem to recede as he regards you coldly. You're almost certain there was something there when you first walked in.
Breastplate. Off. Do they burn? If they burn, I have to get some sanitizer.
They don't burn.
Good, then you're not having an infection. Still going to have to cut them out, though.
Would you have to?
Don't move. Okay. Last thread. You will have a scar there probably for the rest of your life. Unless you get a, well, mending
Add it
potion
to
or
the
something.
collection.
Yeah. Try to get some sleep. I know what we all saw was nerve-wracking, but
As you go to exit,
I knew you'd be
saying these
ready for
words,
that.
Sladia, you look over your shoulder one more time at the Major. His eyes just keep flickering to a corner of the room. You've noticed it while you were taking care of him twice now. Almost if there's something there.
don't stay in here too long, Major. The Lector was crucified in here. I'd hate for you to be next.
Seems to be the norm of everyone.
Let's go find something.
I'm also not dumb enough to go alone.
There's Miss Martin. I need to talk to her.
She's right there.
Miss Martin. Just who I wanted to see.
Well, look at the stuff.
I need to get some night garments from you. Sleeping in this every night is getting a hassle. So, I just need a two-piece garment.
Wait a couple seconds, he's on his way back.
How much?
Is Miss Marin?
I don't know.
Let me check 1 second.
Okay.
Not sure.
I know you probably don't have the supply, but I'll pay for the supply and for the labor if need be.
Yet her physique and
Oh, for 2 pieces. And it's 2 silver actually.
they come in this direction.
It's like one silver per piece.
2 silver for you. Black and white. Make it simple.
Minus 2 silver.
And see if the candle maker has any charcoal. I doubt it. He's a candle maker.
Anyone else? I mean, okay. Again, I still gotta think about this because I guess we're not doing too hot at the at the tavern. It's for me, it's always been like
Yeah.
vegetable stew, so there's nothing really fancy over there. Maybe I should ask about their menu, because all I know about the fish and
Good morning.
howdy.
Just want you to know, Master Hobbit, you wouldn't happen to have
Mm-hmm.
any leftover charcoal for making candles, would you?
Surprisingly, I do. A shit ton
All
of it.
right. If you have charcoal, I will buy whatever you can afford off of you. And I'll pay double the price. Oh dear.
Repeat that one more time. I didn't. I don't think I heard that correctly. What?
Charcoal, and I'll pay double the price for it.
True. Yeah, but another
For
news,
charcoal?
Unless you,
For charcoal.
if you haven't been around during the time, our lovely neighborhood blacksmith is now a noble.
Morning, Nero.
Really?
I don't think I've ever been
Two
Yeah, he's,
dapper gentlemen.
a very
Look
busy
at you
man.
two, wearing your goosey.
How you doing, puppy?
Dapper.
You doing good? That's a good
Goodness
puppy.
gracious.
Did you bow?
That's a good
Did you-
Have you been keeping up with your practice?
A bit. I've gotten sloppy on the shield, though. Probably should get another lesson.
I think
That's
I walked in, I'm sorry.
Repeat that, Master Hobbit. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
How much charcoal do you want?
Go puppy.
4? If you have.
Good puppy, yeah, puppy.
4?
That's it, puppy. Alright. You go back.
I can do.
Do I have anything? Catch me later, I might have
What
something.
you're gonna use for it? How about 8?
I'll take 8 charcoal if you'd like.
Hell yeah.
How much? Charcoal time. We're getting charcoal. We're in need of it. We'll save lives.
Why are you buying charcoal at double the price? They have lions for charcoal?
No, charcoal can be used as an absorbent for certain types of poisons. I'll be making testing kits with them, so people don't die. It's one of 4 ingredients to make a single kit.
It is 40 copper.
Didn't know that, thank you.
40
2.
copper for 2.
I can drop it down if you want to know.
40 for 2? I'm gonna do it. What other choice do I have? 40 copper, 80 copper. You said you had 8. How's this 3 silver 20 sound for all 8?
That sounds
Okay.
Oh,
Meow.
cat.
There's so many of you. Goodness.
Meow.
Now soot, and now another one. Here you are. Thank you.
I saw one.
I will put to good
That
use.
was a cat.
good. Meow.
Minus 3 silver,
Wow.
20 copper, plus 8 charcoal. Expensive, but very useful, you'll see.
But yeah, work is very in progress. I haven't really thought about what this. I haven't really had to been able to sit down on it. But I think it'd be kind of nifty. I mean, if this road's got a little safer, possibly.
Charcoal. Now I need Harare grass or Harare grass. What else do I need? Or I could use sanitizer. With sanitizer I can make sterile stitching. So rather Harare grass.
Can you make glue? How much for as many as you can make?
People show up.
Would you be providing? Could pick up some content. Maybe you'll let me put up my poster.
Yeah, maybe you could have
Hey, Lodia. This might be a weird question. This might be a weird question, but how old is Miss Marin?
Or right up on this one.
It is rude to ask a woman her age. I do not know. She doesn't look a day over 24. Mm-hmm.
Really?
No one's behind the counter.
Yep. She's got tattoos, so I'd assume over 24.
Well, I mean, what about grey hair, though?
There are many elves with grey hair. Are they old?
Wait. Miss Marin's an elf?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm just assuming. She looks way too young to be old. She's 40. She hides it very well.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Why don't you ask?
Well, why do you have a knife?
I know, it's kind of hard. I know.
You know,
Over your shoulder, but the bulger.
it exists.
Yeah.
It's a scalpel, actually.
Okay. Sorry, it was in your hand for me for a second there. I was a little
It
concerned.
shouldn't have been. It should be in my bag.
Yeah, well, it's in your bag now, so.
Good. Very good. That's where I wanted.
Yeah. I was just curious.
Yep.
Yeah, but it smells awful.
So, would it be worse for me to ask her or for you to ask her how old she is?
I'll ask her. It's not rude for a woman to ask her.
Sometimes I don't see it affecting them.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Well, then I trust you know what you do. But yeah.
What are you waving at? Oh, is he inside?
Mm-mm. Great.
I don't know if this was the sanest thing. Sent it to the institute.
So they can study it.
Miss Marin. Got to find Miss Marin. Two, they're not all at the arena. And I missed something.
Head back to the institute, study up, get involved. I dread the idea, but if I make it seem like I'm considering, maybe I can learn a thing or two.
Could be useful. What are you working towards anyway?
Don't she's here. It's worth a shot. I need sanitizer. I need to buy as much as I can.
Solve this.
Oh, so there are people in the closed shop. Most interesting.
I was here with my wife, considering we don't really have a home. Doors open though.
Right. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh my. Here she comes.
I'm here for tea.
You want me to open the sign?
You here for tea?
What?
Mm-hmm. I brought tea. His tea, because I'm starving and I want herbal tea.
Oh. Oh, you're wanting to buy his? Oh.
I already got some.
Oh.
But I'll buy some more.
You. Well.
Yeah, I'm here to borrow a cup of sugar.
You won't need that.
You just want to.
Excellent.
Yeah, not for honor. Not for Henri tea. Henri. Remember the farm girl of Adwick that went with us?
I do.
That was her.
Henri.
Her tea. Yeah, that's her tea. Yeah,
I
that's
do.
her tea leaves we tested back at the tavern and everything. The one that could be used in food and such. It was really good.
I heard it's very good on its own.
I'm hungry. Gotta go get some food. Tavern.
Okay.
All right,
be there
Clifford.
shortly.
Be careful. Oh.
There we go.
After you're done with tea, are you going to be going back to the clinic?
I would hope so. I do have some work to do after all.
If you don't mind, I need to bring a lot of paperwork and stuff with me to come with you because I have something to talk to the Inquisitor about, something that might be helpful, and also to the surgeons.
Understood.
I was able to make something last night.
I should probably make you aware that Exeter's been captured by the Robber Baron. That's more so why I'm here.
What?
Yep. I would assume if he is to live, he'd be sold off to Yarlandis, seeing as they could get more silver. That's the only reason he'd be alive.
Is there any plans to... maybe we can come up with a trade for him?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Sanders to figure it out and see if the scouts were accurate. They said man in blue and leather and didn't know where he was, so that's him.
I mean, I could always ask the forest if they still have him
If you
within
can,
the forest.
then I'd be most grateful.
Okay, I can do that in a little while. Let's see if they say anything. Because I need to go by there anyways and pick up the Hornwood supplies and the herbs they should have got off the ships from the surgeons as well. And I'm going to update Ludwig and I'll work on everything.
Mr. Norin, do you happen to have any spare Harari grass or sanitizers?
Let me check real quick. How many you need, sis?
Mainly sanitizer, but I could use with 2 Harari grass.
Well, there is something I can tell you. I made a deal, we made a week deal, only for a week contract for that merchant that came into town that was trying to tell us as long as we don't sell to the Blue and Quaid, Quaid and Quill, that they would sell to us. Well, I knew Marco wouldn't mind because we can't ever buy any herbs from them anyway, so this was a better deal for us to do anyways. They can... So I just wanted to let you know we have that avenue that this merchant we signed a deal with for a week to try it out, is
Very
we can
good.
buy herbs from them. So if there's something specific you're looking for, I can buy extra of it, and then I'll just tell you what I paid for it, and you just pay even cost for it. I mean...
Harari grass, pastel shroom, adrosop, those things a surgeon could really use to make things like gauze, so that we can make glue for the gauze and paste. But right now I just need Harari grass and sanitizer, because the clinic is
I do
stressed
have-
for supply.
Right now on my ledger over there, I have 18 sanitizers.
Can you part with 6 of them?
How many? Yeah, I can part with 6 of them for you. More
How much?
people have medical supplies, the better off we are. Let me think the cost of it. I've been buying the raw food from Miss Cassidy. How much was it a piece?
I just got a restock in. So I still have 10 of everything of raw foods, towels and fats, wood, and cotton.
Okay, well, I know I don't want to buy the wood from you because I know Markle's needing wood, so I would sell that to him. If I were you, he's desperately needing it for his shop. I'll buy the rest because I can use the raw food to continue making sanitizers here.
Very good.
How much was it for each raw food that I've been paying you so I can tell her how much each sanitizer is. Cause
Any cotton, Harry? Are you fresh out of luck?
I can get cotton
Oh.
today.
How much?
Let's see, I got the cotton.
7 units.
Or excuse me, raw food is.
Okay.
So
I'll take the 7.
for all
80.
10.
So give me 1 second.
All right.
And then
80 on the table for you. Take it or leave it. Just drop it off at the clinic.
So that'd be 2 sanitizers for silver 50, which one doesn't charge me anything. So you want 6, 2, 4, 6. 3 silver, 4 silver. I think it's about 4 silver, 50 copper would be the cost of it.
Okay.
Okay.
4 silver 50.
Alright. Alright, I'll give you the 6. I'll go ahead and buy all that supplies and then I can make more sanitizer. Except for the wood. The wood safe for Markle. Go see Markle about the wood. You had cotton. Did you want to buy the cotton this time instead of me buying it from her? Because she has her cotton.
I'll buy the cotton. Absolutely. Minus 80 copper plus 7 cotton minus 4 silver, 50 copper plus 6
You like to
sanitizer.
buy the flash powder, right? So when we get some more of that in.
And I got
I'll buy some later.
what I got is
Don't have to do it now.
raw food, towels and fats, wood, and cotton. That's what I have.
Okay, so yeah, you didn't have any of this stuff, right? It was just give me the tellers and fats, the raw food, and she's buying the cotton, and Marco's going to buy the wood. So yeah, just give me those 2.
Those 2.
Towels and
Okay,
fats
so towels and fats. So towels and fats are 10 together. That's also so 50, I believe.
Should be 3 silver total, I think.
Let me.
Sorry, Miss Lottie, gotta write this
don't
down,
die.
or I'm gonna forget it. What do you say? 3 silver, 50 copper, was it? Or
3 silver. 3 silver.
3 silver. Silver. 10. And then I'll make some more sanitizers and I'll give you this.
Okay, and
it's open.
Knocking
Come
at
on
the
in.
door.
Let's see.
Closed.
And my cottons and wood I sell for.
It keeps away the riffraff.
If you want.
I'll leave. Damn. Okay.
No.
God damn it, Hopper.
I see how it is, Ladia.
She sets down a small crate
Riffraff,
there.
not street rat. I'm joking, dear.
I'll buy that.
I'm joking.
Okay, so here's your 3 silver. She's buying the raw food and the tallows, and then she's going to buy the cotton from you.
How much do you want for the cotton?
Okay, so I sell my cotton for 25 copper a piece.
Okay.
So I have 10 of them, so all together would be 2 silver and 50 copper.
I will buy. Let me buy 5 off of you, if that's all right.
Okay.
All right.
So that would be a silver and 50 copper.
Okay. Give me 1 moment. Change that number.
Gotta have all them ledgers.
Plus 5 cotton, minus 1 silver, 25 copper.
So I'm guessing today, Harry, you're going to be just picking cotton for her.
Here you go.
Today.
That and I'll be supplying the tab with some.
That cotton off of you.
Okay, this go around.
Alright, there we go.
Thank
well,
you.
the tab and
Oh,
I have
God.
to consistently do it since of shipment issues. Otherwise, prices go up. So I sell
Okay,
load
so-
in, give them a bundle so people don't pay more.
Anything else on the side that you have left to get out of your fields, or is that it for the day?
Other
'Cause
than
I
the
want her-
herbs and spice.
I'll be at my shop if y'all need me.
I will
Yes,
be
I
in
do.
front of the clinic whenever you wish to arrive, Miss Venora.
Okay.
I don't know how long I'll
bring
be
all
there,
the
so
paperwork.
I'll need
don't be
an
too
extra
long.
one.
See you, Hopper.
Excuse me.
Bye, Mr. Tang.
Oh, so much supply. We're broke, but it's good. It's good we have this.
That tea was good. Thanks, Henri. Very good. I feel like I ate a whole meal.
Ah, good morning. Get ready to see a spectacle. The fights will be starting shortly.
Spectacle. Fights are starting shortly. That'll be fun, Nero. Gonna go get bloody.
Why are you talking so weird?
What? I'm just saying.
Is
Things are
something the
going to
matter?
happen. No. But there's fights.
I've seen enough fights for myself.
I agree. I agree. Take
Thank you
care.
for letting me know.
Yep.
Don't spend all your copper on it.
Silver, all that.
I'm going to find Marin. I don't care how long it takes. I'm going to find Miss Marin.
It's like a hot and cold situation. There's no.
No.
Oh.
There'll be no problem. There'll be no
Okay.
problem.
Understood.
You know, people,
Alright.
there's no running.
Miss Marin,
City, right?
this is for you.
They're lining up.
She gives you 12 cotton.
Apparently.
You and all the rest.
Use it to make my things.
It's been a while. I didn't see you around.
And keep one for yourself.
I could pay you for it, actually.
No, it's yours. It's to help build things.
Well, you already paid for the
It's help.
order.
It's help to build my garments. Take it.
I'm just gonna start running.
Give me one bolt of cloth from all that. From 12 cotton, give me only one. That'll be payment enough. That's all I want.
No.
Now go back. I'm not, you're not giving me money.
They'll be fine. It's just
Mi-
faster for me to
minus 12 cotton.
if I just run through town. You know.
It's gone now. We've given it
Don't worry
to
about it.
Marin.
Can't hear that. So, because it's muffled.
There we go. Finally, I get to make a fun thing. I'm gonna go get the poison book, not the Gimpy Gimpy book, and then I'm going to make a testing kit. You wanna watch? Ludwig, I'm talking to you.
Yes, that's me. Oh, sorry. What?
Poison testing kit. I'm going to make one.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna make 2, 3, 4. I want to.
Soma, there's a fight.
Fights. Fun.
Now for crafting.
Heading on up there. See you all up there if I see you.
Good luck. No thanks, Soma. Not today. Not much sleep, huh?
No. Not much sleep for the past few nights.
That's not good. That's not good for you at all.
I'm aware.
Mm.
I'm well aware. I've also been drinking more. That's another thing I've noticed.
That's very not good.
No, but it does help me get what few little sleep I do. Oh, no.
Okay. Right. Vial. Vial. Tender. Okay. Vial, tender, and charcoal. Charcoal. What? Oh, first insert charcoal into wound. Insert charcoal into poison container vial with water. Boil if boiling, if not absorbing, tier 1, if absorbed. No, if not absorbed, not poisoned, if absorbed, tier 1, if absorbed and turns green, 2, if absorbed and charcoal decomposes. Okay, tier 3. Okay. I need these water. Okay, done. And it's going to need sanitizer. Sanitizer mixed with the water for the base. Done. Let's see how much that was now. And charcoal, wood. How much do I have? I think I can make... Well, I can do 4 kits. Very good.
Are you going to make 4 kits?
4 kits of poison testing kits. Because it will also help slow down poison or nullify effects, so it's useful.
I hope you're not planning on going somewhere where you're going to need them anytime soon.
Nope, I just have them because we don't have many of them. That's all.
Fair enough.
Probably been shot by a goblin arrow. Who knows when I'll need to use it.
Guess I forgot about the greenskins. I guess the grey one now, whatever.
There's just more and more, isn't there? Testing kits. Oh my goodness, I spent a lot on these. We're gonna have to sell these for 50, 40 silver. 40. I'm gonna say 2 silver. Otherwise I'm not gonna get a profit off of that.
I will be back. I'm going to pay my respects.
Respects to...
Could be anybody at this point. Could be Lily. Could be the 10+ men we've Dragged out in the middle of the night and buried in an unmarked grave?
Yeah. True enough.
Hard to say.
-4 wooden misc, -4
I've never
charcoal,
felt so numb in
minus
my life.
4 sterilizer.
Not fun.
No.
No. Not at all. God's above.
Numb and absolutely useless.
Oh, don't say that. You're here to correct me if I'm doing anything wrong.
Now that I can do.
Just no switch. I've had enough after what the Inquisitor did, and the next thing I see is the man who died is walking. I don't know what your opinion on it is, but let's just say I'm not going to be buying anything from Zoe anytime soon.
I don't know what to make out of it, of any of it. Why I feel so numb.
Change that to sanitizer or Harare grass. No more books on the Gimpy.
I'm gonna kill that man one of these days.
I'm tired of seeing them.
He talks about that.
God,
damn
I'm
thing
tired
again.
of seeing them. Stupid. Alright, what do I have left in stock? Still quite a lot. 3 sanitizer, 4 charcoal, 1 moonshine, 6 fibers. Yeah. Just need bolts of cloth.
Did you already make the others?
Other what?
The other kits?
Yes. It's very easy. You just take your vial, put the sanitizer and water in, and then you put the charcoal in, so it sanitizes and sits in the sanitizer. Then you take the charcoal out. You put it on the edge of the wound. You take it out. You put it in the bottle. You wait for it to simmer. And if it's green, it's tier 2. If it's tier 1, terrible, weak poison, it will get absorbed into the charcoal. And if it's tier 3, the charcoal will dissolve completely, which means it's a really bad poison. So then you take the charcoal out and you put it back in the wound, because it's an absorbent. Absorb the poison and slow the poison out. And then you take it out, throw it away,
You sure you
administer an
need me?
antidote.
Seem like you've got it handled.
I'm saying it so you can correct me at any point.
But
Did I get
you've
it wrong?
done everything right. I don't need to correct. No.
Yes. All in the brain. Well, helps when I can see everything that my eyes see. What do you call that? When you can look at a page and then remember everything on it. Like it was a painting. I don't know.
I couldn't tell you. My memory's terrible.
I don't know. I just see something.
Why write everything down?
Out of curiosity, I looked at the Gimpy book, and I remembered all those ugly, disgusting, viney flowers. And I can remember pretty much every single page and every single detail. And I hate it. Truly, truly hate it.
I need you to stay away from that man and his books.
I
They're
do.
Bad influence.
Oh, I do.
Hey, well.
Hey.
Oh, God.
What do you mean, oh god? Like my
That means you
presence is
want
a bad
something.
thing. Well,
No. It better be good news. Otherwise, I'm gonna leap up from the stool and slap you.
Come now. We're better men than that. Better
I'm
men and
just
women.
joking with him.
I wouldn't do it.
Why are there so many?
Wait, hold on a second.
Because the young lady is perfecting her craft and she needs notes, Sanders.
Gimpy Gimpy book, poison testing kits and how to craft them, as well as other alchemical surgical tools, and the surgical handbook. And then this is...
I'm absolutely
treatment
fucking
What about this
furious
book?
that plant has its own book.
I didn't do that. Interesting. But I like it because it's red. I wish it opened. Oh well.
Yeah. It's actually really thin too. I like that book.
I like that.
You know, I don't know why I didn't think to do it before. I should have just gave you my notebook, Claudia. That way you have all my notes from school.
I'll be back in a moment.
I already have
still
Volk's
have your
notebook. Am I gonna get every dead man's or soon to be dead man's notebook?
Your confidence in me. Thank you.
I don't know.
so
You're in
much.
such a downer mood. I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to do something useful and get my mind off of terrible things.
I'm just trying to wake up. I'm trying to stay awake. If this is... forget it.
I've tried to wake up for 3 nights in a
Claudia,
row.
I'll
and so
brighten
far
the
the
mood here. I'll
nightmare
give
just
you
gets
my
worse.
notebook. Here, hang on, just give me. Do you have any parchment on you by chance?
I always carry parchment. Oh, this is gonna be a great book.
Here, my whole notebook. It is a single page. Today I woke up and had a day.
Yes! Amazing. I will keep this, and it will become my heirloom item from Alexander Sanders.
She's gonna get
You know
it
what's
framed,
funny?
put up
I
on the
kind of
wall.
realized this. So you know how some names have a meaning behind them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, when I was like 15, me and my class, we were doing like a little study on the origins of names and things like that. You know, and some of them are really simple. You know, like the name, like the last name Smith, like the last name Smith, Weaver. You know, like they're after professions and trades. So when it came to my name, it's actually really funny. You want to know what Alex means?
You'll have to tell me.
It means defender of man. You want to know what Sanders means?
Sanding down a porch.
No, it means defender of man. Both my first name and my last name mean the same exact thing.
Hail, defender of man, defender of man, defender of man. Nice to meet you. Sergeant, defender of man, defender of man.
Yep. Yep.
DFM.
Defender of man,
Defender of man.
squared, if
Defender
you
of
will.
man.
I'll just stick with Sanders.
Suit you better.
I agree. I like your
Keep it
last name.
short.
Very good.
It's cordial.
Made some poison testing kits.
Welcome
in
back.
case we get poisoned by something.
Ulrich?
Yep.
Yeah, that's always nice. Especially with all this talk of goblins lately. Apparently they've been using a lot of poisons and things like that.
Yes.
She takes out a goblin arrow.
Yeah.
Why? Why does everyone have something from them?
Because they've been shot by them.
Yes, but you
I've
held
been
on
shot
to it?
by human longbow arrow and a goblin arrow that
sorry,
was poisoned.
Why do you carry it?
Is it
So I
still
can put
poisoned?
it. It's too dry. Poison will not effective. Needs to run.
I mean, what if it gets wet? Then it becomes effective again.
I sure hope I don't get poisoned by this.
Well.
Not actually. No, it's not. It's not poison. It is a goblin arrow that was poison. It is no longer poison. It has been sterilized and
Back.
washed
Follow
because I
Major
don't carry
God
dirty
Science.
things in my. Never mind.
You know that. How many times was I shot? I think twice now. Yeah. And I have a propensity to not be injured whenever I get into combat situations. But
Good.
let's not address the last time.
Well, you're
Yeah?
better trained than Ludwig. You're not a militia surgeon.
No. No,
Oh.
I am.
Oh, you suck! Just like me! What?
Claudia.
Hey, at least we
The
can
major's outside talking with Lord Blacksmith and the drow apprentice. I think we're going to be going upstairs to one of the offices for a talk.
Great.
So I think the major wants you up there. No,
If
up
I
there
were
in the
listen,
office.
Let's
Upstairs,
hope
Hardiman.
Lady Hardiman's up to the task.
Opposite
Upstairs.
direction.
Fine. Upstairs.
herding cats, all of you, like herding fucking cats.
Mm.
I can't now.
Don't tempt me. I wasn't referring to myself.
No, I
Sleepy
know you were.
baby.
It's fine, Ludwig. It's just, yeah.
I'm Sanders. What part of this operation?
Don't cause me trouble. Yes, sir.
You need to tell me that? The world must be coming to an end if I'm causing trouble.
No, it's not.
Open it up. Hardiman. Inside, please.
Mm-hmm.
Overwhelming.
Quite a busy day we had ahead of ourselves, gentlemen.
What is it?
You wish to debrief the moment.
The first half, sir. It seems that the barons have become somewhat concerned over what the stance is of the town of Balerno. The people there already had a disposition against the Baron of Mem with good reason. Let's not beat around the bush. What he did was barbaric. We all know this. However, this presents a problem for all of us. If Balerno decides to become another garrison location for the robber baron, we're going to lose our weak foothold as it is against their skirmishers. To paint a picture for you, if they take that far along the coast, what we have inland will have to fall back to reform a battle line to face what's coming. This will help them have an advantageous position, and the land by the coast is also a bit higher, and it puts them right next to the embassy.
And if we were to try and sweep down, they would just fall back to their line on the coast.
Exactly, and then they would have the higher ground again. Trying to fight in sand, let alone on a coastline, is a fucking nightmare. We want to avoid that at all costs. Unless it's them. But I digress. The Baron wants to put a strong Imperial foot forward, so the people there are not wary of your presence. I'm going to speak candidly. I don't think that's his reasoning at all. I think it's because he knows what the Redod reputation is there, and if he has any hope of pulling Balerno back into the fold, it has to be a third party.
Yeah.
Now, from what I've been told, Lady Idaman, you are the acting diplomat at the moment on behalf of the Major. The party being sent will have to include yourself, and it must remain small so it does not seem like a threat. You will be sent, along with the Sergeant Sanders, for your protection, and as a show of goodwill, and of course because I want to know what has happened, I will be sending my son as well to act as your aide and personal bodyguard.
Very good. I'll take
They
it.
will of course listen to the instructions given to them. Major, of his own volition, will be accompanying you as well. I have advised him not to, as he is a prime target, but he has his disposition.
Yep.
Major, anything you want to add, now's the time.
Palermo, as small as it is, does prove to be a very key point in this war. If we're not able to secure it now, we may very well lose the chance ever. And if we want to push the plan of moving our ships further into the channel, we need to make sure we don't get hit on our side by the good, proper Baron. So we must truly do everything in our power to get this town under our control if we want the advantage we so desperately need right now.
Agreed.
Expect sabotage.
Plenty of it.
I've read what you gave to me. And if that is true, expect sabotage. I have not briefed my son yet on that aspect of things. So
I told
on
him the
car ride there,
bathhouse.
it might be best if you
He's
do.
aware.
Very good. Excellent.
He knows of
This is a very tedious matter. We must act as if we do not know for now. I will be up in the keep, tending to the duties that I have been requested of. Upon your return, I ask that you send the sergeant to notify me.
Of course.
I have not asked this of the Baron. But Marco, which is one of the Redard soldiers here that can be trusted. 5 horsemen on standby. If there's some sort of emergency, fast riders will be sent to you. Just need word to get back.
So hope it doesn't come to that, shall we?
Yeah.
There will be a wagon on the port side waiting for you. It has a singular cage in it, Major. There is a raven that will come straight here if you let it out. Only due to an emergency.
Got it. Good to know.
With that, my role here is over. I wish you all luck, Lady Heidemann. I wish you luck, because if this turns out poorly, it will be poor for all of us. Ensure the safety of the Lady Heidemann, and of course follow whatever instructions are giving.
Of course.
Very good. Good luck, gentlemen. Lady.
First, we need a
Right then.
cart.
Cart's on the
Like
dock.
you said, there's a cart by the port.
I need to get my shield.
Let's get going then.
Set off.
Actually, it'll probably be best if I'm not carrying a shield. If I look like I'm meant for battle instead of doing my role, it'll look silly.
We'll leave the weapons
I could hold it for you, and in case of a fight, I could hand it to you.
As
Should
you
I bring
wish.
a rifle, sir?
We're not going to
Or is
need
that
it.
unnecessary for this? Understood.
Bring it, just in case.
Understood.
Hold on to this. It's pretty light. There you go.
You may
Off to
have to
Blair
remind
now.
me of this potential threat that you talked about on the way there.
If Bernamim is trying to maintain Balerno, it's quite
Alright.
possible his brother will not want him to.
Yes.
To destabilize the
Ah,
province.
I see.
Heading to Palermo.
Knowing what we know,
I
it is not
Very
unlikely.
important operation.
Now you know.
We are
That's-
hoping to return with the town in our hands. Wish us luck.
Hopefully. Third of my students are
Clinic's
from
yours.
Balerno, and they failed their exams.
Don't burn it down while we're gone, please.
I'll burn it.
Great.
Never did finish those lessons, did we?
By chance, have you been to Balerno yet?
We got as far as we could, I think.
No, but I've heard the stories and tales. read up on its layout.
It's a decent enough place. The people there are good. Bit rough around the edges, but can't necessarily blame them.
So no different than the people of Norris.
Aye, life's been hard for them lately. I got to know some of the local militia though. A few weeks back, I helped them fend off some of the robber barons that attacked.
Good.
But this was
then
about a month
The
and a
kids
half
aren't
ago,
happy and
back
weren't
during
motivated to do
Capitana's
their
days.
exams. I can already tell them demeanor of what the parents are going to be.
She tasked you to do, we shall do it.
Obviously, they hold some resentment. It was emulated through their children that didn't want to do schoolwork.
Oh, well,
we should sit up front with
We'll see.
Fancy up front, boots in the back.
I don't think I'm that brutish, sir.
If you want to drive,
No, Sergeant.
you may.
I can if you wish, lady.
I wish you too, my trusted bodyguard, if you wouldn't mind. It's a workhorse, not a warhorse, so do be careful.
One of us opened gate, right? Or is that still closed?
I think it'll open any second.
I got it.
Any second.
I got it.
Now.
I got it. It's not.
No. Oh,
You don't have telekinesis, ma'am. I got it.
not yet.
Somebody told me this
Nice.
carriage is very unstable.
Is anyone carrying anything?
I am carrying.
It's not a real
Oh.
shield.
I know what it is. Goodbye.
Quite a win.
That should be it.
No souvenirs on a trip, remember?
Oh, but Ludwig asked for one.
We can bring it
Sure,
back.
Are we ready?
Some
in a
fish
small
bones.
Ready to go.
When
Ready
you're
as we're
ready.
ever going to be.
Be a nice seashell. Major, is it
I don't
just
think
me?
they're
You know, did we go a little overboard with the flags?
What is that?
It's a bit much.
That's true.
I have to make sure people know where we are.
Oh yeah.
I think they can tell.
Think about it, Sergeant. Once we're done with this, day's time, one of those ships will be further up the channel. Get a proper
If we're lucky.
I would ask Daria that you let me do the majority of the talking if you can. The populace will, of course, be very unrest as I school a third of my class is from Balerno. The other half from Cassetto.
Then, Lady Heidemann, consider me nothing more than an armed bodyguard for this incursion. However, the sergeant did state he has good relations with the militia captain.
Then I would suggest he maintain said relations, but if things get riled up, we should leave and not provoke. If they make the decision to allow a brigand to march on in, then they sow the fate of their children who they lead by example. I will try and stress that point.
We should await for the boys and
If that is the man they want to be an example for their children or who comes after, then I've done my duty wrong as a teacher.
Actually, hells, I don't think I ever learned your name. I know it's in there somewhere. Blacksmith's assistant.
Blacksmith's assistant.
Or
That's
dead
you.
heart, yes.
Sorry.
Sergeant.
My apologies. But that's actually what I wanted to ask about. You're his son?
Correct.
Does that mean your mother was or forgive me for assuming anything. But how did that come to be?
My business is my own, Sergeant. Is it this turn or next one? I can't
Fair
remember.
is fair.
It is this turn. There's blood. Watch it.
Never a good
Seems
sign.
like every person in this town has a long story behind them.
Whoa.
Fresh blood.
Fresh blood.
Not a good sign at all.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Watch the trees. If we get in a fight, I'm making our way to Bologna. I'm not stopping.
Good decision. I have a militia there, and well, we have some capable fighters with us.
That be my concern. Seeing the terrain in person's a whole different story. God forbid if we can't take this place.
Yeah.
There'll be a picket fence here. Careful not to go into it.
We lose this. Consider the war almost already lost. Barbarian controls these lands, controls most of the open area. And we'll have to fight it in places he does not like.
Well, then let's hope this venture
All the way
is
down.
successful, so it doesn't come to that.
We'll pull in toward the left here.
Is there a yeoman here?
Should be.
As you pull into the town of Balerno, it's as quiet as you expect. There seems to be people here and there coming and going. No one seems on alert or even fearful. In fact, it seems almost idyllic. But it is clear that there are fewer people here than there should be for the amount of houses, losses suffered in what you now know as the Balerno Massacre. And as you enter, some of the townsfolk look warily over their shoulders or look towards you, but continue doing what they're doing. Sanders. As you look, you hear the name called, you recognize the militia captain.
What brings
Captain,
you to our
it's been
wonderful
too long.
town?
Not too much. Hopefully good tidings. How have things been so far?
To be honest, not good at all. We haven't gotten any aid from the Redod still. Things aren't looking up whatsoever.
When were you expecting aid?
Any signs of movement in the distance?
Anytime soon. Things have been getting worse lately. The orcs and such.
I believe it. Hopefully we can solve that in the days to come. Perhaps today.
Have you seen any
That
robber
would
baron
surprise
activity
me.
close by lately?
Around here and there.
Hey, it's me. There you go. There you go. Just sit back down. Sit back down before you hurt yourself.
Hopefully after today things will be better.
Do you have an established
me
yeoman
and,
around, Captain?
Why do we tolerate this layer?
Where's he
Yeoman.
going?
Everything, every day.
The yeoman's been missing for quite a while. No one knows where he's been.
Right. Understood. Anything else we can assist
If you'd
with?
allow me, I'd like to
wounded,
I'd like
etc.
to introduce my companions here. I think you may know Lady Heidemann, the Major Dario, and
Lord Erhard. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
We've been sent here as a delegation for possibly sending aid here.
We'd have to send a lot.
I'll rip the
How things
bandage
have
off
been
for
going,
Captain.
I feel like we would need a garrison at this rate.
Allow me. As per aid, there was no intention of bringing aid until now that we have been sent. No prep work has ever come. It was never done.
That doesn't surprise me. Our dots haven't been good for anything.
It would seem MM had no intentions. And that is where we come in. Because you have a strategic position directly behind the Imperial Embassy. Patrols are going to be regular at some point, going to and from along the beachhead or toward the wood line. Aid can come in this form. It is a possibility. But I need to know one or two things, because it will determine the outcome of whether this province falls or survives. There have been rumors circulating that individuals and children from my school that reside here, speaking that, for whatever reason, this town may choose to side with the robber baron, Adasco Beaumain, the tyrant who betrayed the dynasty.
It is true. The Redots have offered us no aid. We've asked many times. The Baron Amem massacred our people. The robber baron has done no such thing to us.
Do you wonder why no aid has come? No caravans of food, no nothing.
I'd assume it's because the barons are incompetent.
Well, that incompetence is stemmed from the good Adasco Beaumain deciding to choke the province dry of everything it has. So no, shipments can't come in to the main keep or to main Nodis province, and can't be sent down here. Because there are none.
The robber baron wasn't the one that massacred our town. It was the baron.
The robber baron's the
Amem.
one that had massacred a bunch of merchants in the street. And caravans that attempted to get through to aid the province. He's a murderer and a tyrant.
As you say this, the militia captain's eyes go from you to the Imperials next to you. There seems to be contemplative for a moment. You can tell on his face there is both concern and deep-seated distrust, but when he looks towards Sanders, he seems to be a bit more at ease. You can tell there's still a standoffish feeling there. You'll have to be a little bit more aggressive to change his mind.
I don't know what else to convince you otherwise, good captain. But once Adasco has what he wants, which is to set up a garrison here within Balerno, what is to stop him from choking you of all your supplies and feeding his current brigand army with all your good fish, scallops you get from the sea? What happens to the people here when he cannot fulfill his promise of protection? As he has not protected a single merchant or peasant he has come across. He has slaughtered them.
I mean, have we been protected so far? I haven't seen it.
Unfortunately, I think the risk is worth it. We cannot fight him off if we wanted to. We are nothing but fishermen with sticks, about 13 of us. It would be better for us to let him take the town peacefully.
Peace is not an option. Thus is why Adasco left and stole money from the keep and stole half the garrison. He has taken what is not his. He is a criminal. If you are seen supporting such a man, what is to stop a mem from a second run? Then there would be no excuse. I'm trying to avoid that, which is why I've brought the Imperials here. Because hopefully, with their support, you might not need Adasco's garrison of brigands and ruffians, but capable soldiers with years of experience. As much as the viewpoints are different and vary within the Empire, one thing is currently the most primary objective, and that is the security of the province for the Radons.
As you finish this statement, making your points, Ladia, the militia captain, kind of tips his eyes over, looking at the makeshift spear to his right, taking your words to heart. And now she'll see if you have convinced one of the voices of this town.
Careful, Harvey.
Fine.
With a 2, -2. The militia captain seems to hear what you're saying, and he doesn't disagree with all the points made, but you see him just close his eyes and shake his head. He does not seem convinced that the Radons, regardless of Imperial assistance, will do what needs to be done. He seems to want to bring the conversation to a close.
It's too much of a risk. I don't want to talk about this anymore. The Burnham has wronged us too much.
Then I will not
You
pressure
can
any
speak with the
further.
others, but I will not assist.
Very well.
Might be in
Surprise, a load of nothing.
Let's keep on keeping on.
Have your ale, Javier. Good and satisfied.
Indeed. All people to talk to.
As you listen to the crunch of the stone beneath your shoes as the sand spills over them, you hear the words of the militia captain in your head over and over. You know it's understandable for him to have the stance he has. They don't see the bigger picture. They don't understand what will happen if Adasco takes control. The others must be made to see reason.
Lady Heidemann, if I could recommend, maybe focus less on telling them what a mem did and focus more on telling them what we can provide. I think that may be a bit better.
The captain saw empty promises. What's to say they don't see the same?
But we have to ensure them that our promises are not empty.
What?
Now why is there one back in here?
Because there's empty stuff
Plenty of work to do.
back there.
Indeed. All these individuals are working, busy.
Went off to our right, looks unoccupied.
And we'll ask her.
Not even noon. Oh, man.
Always a good time to drink.
Status of the town, good ma'am.
Hi.
How was your liver not?
What?
Maybe
I'm sorry.
Makes me feel better.
I'm just wanting to know
I'm
the
sorry,
status
ma'am.
of the
What
town.
she meant to say is, good morning. May we have a moment of your time, ma'am?
Sure. Sure. What she need?
I'm Miss Ladia. I teach the school in Nautis proper for several of the children here. I've heard rumors circulating in my own classroom as well as in Nautis that the good town of Belerno would seem to be becoming more favorable to the robber baron more and more each day. Why is this?
Between the robber barons and no offense to you two, but we don't really see eye to eye with the robber barons, but mostly with these two. I'm guessing that's why a lot of people want to side with the robber barons? I'm not too sure.
I ask you this, out of concern. The robber baron has a very bad reputation. One we do not wish to kindle any further. I have here 2 good Imperial men who wish to start routine patrols, if necessary, through Balerno, so that can be protected from the orcs, and of course, the robber baron's men. But it would seem the people of this town do not wish for this. They would see fit to support a tyrant who has murdered peasants and merchants on the street and has choked the province dry of all it's worth.
Support is a very missed word around here, I would say. Most people, and basically everybody, don't support the robber barons. But they don't trust the Imperials either.
Perhaps I could add some
Imperium is here to do a job.
Maybe he can help?
Please.
Please.
Right over this way.
Lady Heinemann.
Yes.
If I might recommend, perhaps we should take this inside.
Very well. A moment, if you would.
All right, madam. Take your time.
Oh, there's no door.
You would know that this is
I will
sufficient
look the
cover.
other way.
There are no interiors in below.
I'm sure this is fine. I'm more worried about the sun.
What kind of wood is it?
Definitely being from.
Usually
We're being what?
We should be okay from here. Watched.
Oh, so driftwood.
And not in the
Where?
townsfolk way. Up high. This should be okay for now. I've talked to him. Doesn't feel right.
Alright.
Black cloaks.
Good day, sir. What is your name?
Allow me to introduce. Apologies. I'm Delanda. I was
Delanda.
a former chamberlain of this town. Things have changed as of recently, as you can see.
Indeed, it is most grave these times. Especially a time where children will soon see a tyrant outside their doors.
I know,
Something I do not wish to happen.
Indeed.
As that is no example to set.
But, my lady, I do agree. I will be blunt. Forgive me. But a bastardo, such as the robber baron, an upstart like him, be expected
For something like that,
should not be a ruler or leader of any way, shape, or form, as it has caused calamity across the land.
man of your
Not
stature,
only him, we're dealing with the orcs.
a handle for a
Indeed.
dagger?
I will say,
Swords?
It's not for me.
we ourselves do not actually have the means to prevent that.
It's a fine piece of
Of course, I am not in a position of power to make that mode. But,
I might
yeah,
the woodworker can
long
make an
story.
artistic piece out of it.
Regardless, I have been an avid believer for Dodge for some time when I was chamberlain.
May I have your name, ma'am?
Yes.
With everything going on, if there was a way to communicate with the Rodots,
Lily. Wonderful name.
a
My
dedicated
name is
courier
Sanders.
or a caravan from the Rodots, I mean, to come and go
Of
with
course.
supplies
I hope you have a blessed day.
and word.
If you were provided the
and aid.
means, would you be able to convince at least some of the townsfolk to not
You too.
make bargains or treat the robber baron if he is treated I cannot school these children going to and from Balerno, as it will not be safe anymore. It will not be safe for them to even go outside their doors.
My lady, since we are living here, we know the dangers. The children, of course, but to be honest, the entirety of it. If there's a way to feed information, keep this town safe from the robber baron, I would not say no to. However, I am quite wary. Imperious. Don't want to do them more than I have to. Now, if you have a solution, could keep us safe, so we do not have to turn to the robber baron out of fear, then I will do whatever I can to aid in whatever it is you're trying to do.
Very well. I do have 2 men of the Empire here who have been sent to establish connections, relief forces, to the point of even training militia. One is willing. Major Dario, the new major of the embassy, neighbors you. He comes to and fro most every day. The idea is to send a patrol force down here on a regular basis, and needed supply if necessary. But no supply is going to come if the robber baron owns this beachhead. We could even ferry it down with boats if necessary if we had a lighthouse. But we won't have a lighthouse if the robber baron has
The
this
explanation
land.
that you're giving to the former Chamberlain, his eyes seem closed, and he seems more receptive than the militia captain, listening very careful to things you're saying. His speech pattern and the way he talks seems to be that of a learned man. And so you at least feel your words are being considered with gravitas.
You need something, good sir?
Well, you're Imperial men, right?
One would say.
Well,
My lady, if you have an adamant solution,
one of the families in the house.
it is guaranteed,
wanted
if
to
it
gift
can
you
be
both some tea.
guaranteed,
Freshly brewed.
ensure that
as
our
a
town is
thanks.
safe. Supplies, caravan,
I hear
courier
you've been doing
can
some
be
good in this province.
sent back to the notice so we can keep in contact with the Redots still.
For the both of you.
Even though I've already mentioned,
Sorry, I don't.
we
have very
need to
knowledge
make
of,
sure,
My deepest apologies.
as people of Gradia, even Balerno,
Tea,
that the barons are still taking after us,
Of course.
taking care of us. I know you
This
mentioned
town
the
has
Imperials.
been neglected
To get in.
by both the barons. This is much can be seen.
Apologies.
I know.
Herbs locally picked.
There is a level of faith I do have with.
What type of tea leaf?
More so than most.
Yes,
here, I might
wary.
add.
They wouldn't say. Apparently they have their own private patch.
I'm old.
The family I work with. Most definitely
Sometimes
calms the
you
nerves.
deal with the cards you
Especially
have
these
for the
times.
longest time.
Indeed.
I'm considering your words very carefully. Though you offer to train people who could defend themselves. It is... It's considerate.
Question.
Yes?
Taste your own tea. Yeah, perfect.
Biggest concern is if we were ever at siege by this robber baron.
I've tasted it well before.
That's the
We
biggest
do not
fear,
wish
they
for
will
this to
swarm
happen.
us.
If they
we
swarm
don't.
you, you border the embassy.
Arms up
It
the
is
line.
my hope that by forming a guaranteed alliance to not backtrack and treat the robber baron, then these good Imperials can go back and forth without the roads being owned by the robber baron's men, thus being able to keep this little cove safe. We wouldn't even need to use the road for supplies. We can ferry supplies down through the river, crossing down there.
Not that good. And do you trust this major?
His breeches are too tight for him. But he is capable of many things in times of need and more. And I don't think you'll find a better fighter here. No. There is not a better fighter here. He is firm. But I am the acting diplomat on behalf of him. Which is why I'm doing the talking.
Lady Laudia, correct?
Very loud. Be mindful.
Rolling.
I know you have much. I know you want to convince me. And I hear your words, truly. If I can say, for now, I will take great consideration your words.
Very good.
I
I'll
may
need to talk to some more. A decision needs to be made here and soon, if any relief force is to arrive. Or supplies.
Look how it looks.
Very well. I thank you for hearing my words, despite my position being voided.
I'm just glad you're learned enough to at least listen. Some of the greatest listeners are the ones who lead.
True. But when you reach my age, things can be tiring.
It's malice.
Should ask
so
him.
I try to look out for the best.
I trust your instinct.
He's very tired all the time.
As the conversation finishes, Laudia with a 17 minus 2. You feel that you have successfully made the man see your train of thought. At least the former Chamberlain, who is a recognized voice here, might be able to turn the heads of a fraction of the people.
Make sure to clean up after yourself.
But you do remember from previous visits that there's some woman that's in charge of the fishermen and the netters, and of course, the lighthouse keeper. The two other important voices that you know of.
Lady Hyden,
There's two others I need to talk to.
we should be considered in hostile lands right now. Just tried to poison the Imperial. Malice. Someone here doesn't want us here.
I will keep that in mind. Question.
As you wish, my lady.
Does my bonus affect the modifier at all?
Considering that that person in particular is not from Nautis proper, no.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I recognize you. Well, then what? You were looking for. What were you looking for again?
A bunch of bottles hit the ground as a man begins gesturing in your
I
direction.
came here to feed a lot of people not too long ago. Not come here for anything, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Another time. Oh.
How does he afford all these bottles? Do you know?
I have my way. I have bottles hidden everywhere. I have bottles in the sand.
I'm looking for the
Ready to go.
You heard.
Netweaver and
Was lying.
the lighthouse keeper. Do you know where they are?
Someone tried to poison you.
Probably near the nets.
You know that that is.
And near the shore, that's where she mostly spends.
Acidic in nature, it would liquefy.
Well, why do you need to talk to him? Are you getting us more food?
We need to talk to him a matter of great importance. It concerns the town. Whether it succeeds or.
No, I'm part of the
It's not.
town. What's going on with the town?
Unfortunately, nothing that you can worry your very tired brain about.
My tired brain. Oh, have you?
Hey,
Oh, you know, I am very in mind. I am not tired.
Yes, Javier, please calm down, please.
Thanks, Javier.
Back down. They are nobles. I want to anger
The lighthouse key will more than likely be at the lighthouse.
I'm not
The fisherman is the
You saw him drink
woman.
the tea.
Take what we get.
Means they have antidotes as well.
Indeed.
There she is. Good day, madam. Moment of your time?
Can I help you?
A word, if you would. It concerns the town.
Fine, whatever.
Seeing how we were almost poisoned.
You are one of the more notable individuals in town. As you weave the nets, you are considered vital, and thus have a great speaking role. I need help.
What do Imperials and nobles want with me in this town, huh? Why do you need our help, for one?
Need your help to not allow a tyrant to run this village.
A tyrant? Really? And who's that?
Adasco Beaumain, the robber baron. His eyes have taken an interest.
Oh, this is a fucking waste of time. Castellan was always a good man. He's always a good man. He fucking broke away, became who he was. It's for good reasons.
I know that Amim's past transgressions have left a stain on the town and a stain on him. But I'm not here because of Amim.
A stain on...
Stain
Those
in the
boys.
sands, you mean? Blood. That doesn't wash out.
Like I said, I'm not here to ask for an apology on Amim's behalf. I'm here because a third of my students that go to my school in Nautis proper will not be able to come to my school once the robber baron owns this plot of land.
School students.
You're the teacher.
I am the teacher of 30 students from Caseto, Balerno, and Nautis proper.
I think my son went to your school once. He was still alive.
I am sorry.
Those boys, for everything that they have done to Balerno, its people, my family, my son. Why should I support them? I understand that you're trying your best here, Mace. You really are. But I'd rather deal with the robber baron than deal with two pompous individuals who don't give two shits about us here.
Seek help from devils.
The robber baron, as much as he may seem to outstretch his hand for aid in securing this beachhead against orcs, or to give you supply lines to go back and forth between the border, I know for a fact that this will not be the case, because there have been several occasions where the robber baron has not only murdered merchants, but civilians. The robber baron
Look, Miss,
has... Go on, please.
we know who you are. Kind of.
considering you've been here a few times. You've been good to Martha's children, and to some of me friends' own. But we don't forgive their dads for what they've done. Neither of them. And to be completely honest with you, my own thoughts on it is for that man to have the gall to come here and kill our families over his own. And then send these fucking things to try and win us over. I'm sure you're caught in the middle too. Martha, whatever choice you make, lass, is up to you. I can't.
As I said, I'm sorry. Today's been really rough. It's the last time I'm gonna be able to use the netting my son made. There's no fixing it. I don't. I'm sorry. They've hurt here so much. They've hurt people here.
Yeah. I don't want you to forgive Amim. In fact, I never want you to forget what he did. Ever. He's not a perfect man. He is a young man. The robber baron is not a perfect man, but he is an old man. Amim wants to make right wrongs. He does. But he realizes that he cannot do it on his own. In fact, he cannot do it at all, because of the reputation he has. It is why he sends me, why he sends Imperials. Because the Imperials have an interest in keeping their flank, their embassy just over the hill, safe from any incursions. I cannot guarantee Amim's support, and to be honest, I don't expect anything from him. All I can offer is 20, 30, 40 good men willing to patrol this area often, or help train up a militia. Imperial men, albeit.
Imperial men. Wanting to... It's already bad enough that a lot of us can't even look a lot of them soldiers in the eye. Now you're bringing more plate, more pound and boot steps across our sands. Listen, miss, I understand what you're trying to do. I really do. But at this point, I'm just... They've hurt so much. And I don't think I can forgive them. And I know you don't want me to. You said that's fine, but
I want to continue teaching, and I never want to have to charge at any point in time. Once Adaska reaches the walls of Nautis, there will be no schoolhouse anymore. My objective is to make sure it never happens.
Imperials, are you going to do anything here for once, or are you just going to stand around like you always do?
That's the plan. And to help.
If not for your son,
we're not
then
going
others.
to force ourselves into a situation that we're not welcomed in.
The woman seems lost.
We'll leave it wise.
Uncertain, unsure. The facade drops for a moment. You can tell she's terrified.
She's lost her children, likely whoever else was in her life, due to no fault of your own. She weighs your words heavily and considers the situation of the town. She seems to be resilient at first, uncertain, almost as if she wants to acquiesce. With a 7 plus 2, passing the threshold of an 8 by 1. The woman seems to very slowly come around, still uncertain. You're sure if the wrong thing is said, her mind will instantly change again, but at the moment,
would you believe it?
she seems to agree.
Something was outside this town? Actually, yeah, it's... I'm expecting Imperials to do bodyguard work.
I don't want to see anybody else's children not be able to learn.
All right.
I don't want to see anybody's children have to be buried. If you think it's gonna do it, then so be it. You got me. But please keep your word.
We got enough problems in this town. We don't need other things shaking it up.
I haven't broken it yet.
You on the contrary to try and help.
All right.
A good hiding of these.
Then
I have the lighthouse to speak to.
I'll believe you for now.
I understand.
Sitting right over there waiting for you then.
The words Palerno and help don't exactly
Please
mix.
don't tell me I'm still being watched.
In case you noticed.
It's good to be taking some fish from their stall.
Like every time mercenaries get sent here, people get slaughtered in this town anyway.
Come along.
No, your swords are bigger, much more well.
This is going to be difficult.
Gladio.
Yes.
They were using a poison that is very hard to come by. This isn't just random peasants that don't want you here.
If need
Someone's
be, I
back
have
in
an antidote.
one.
A very strong antidote, and testing kits to slow it down. If need be.
At this point, I'm expecting a fight at any point. Not
Then let
if,
us get
but
this
when.
talk over with, so that patrols can start coming through the area and clear out these people watching us.
I agree.
Good day, sir. A moment of your time, if you would.
Good day.
May I cross your threshold?
Course, you may, but I recommend not going in too far. The tide has brought in a very foul smell of rotten fish.
You all right? Apologies. I'm here to speak on the future of the town. Blairna as it is.
Well, you know. What has your consistency brought you so far?
What has brought me are rumors from Nautis of the people of Belerno attempting to treat Adasco Beaumain, the robber baron. He has set eyes on this land, this cove you have, as it harbors a lighthouse. He wants to own it. In so doing, he made promises to protect said people. But allow me to give you the other side of the coin.
How did that last one go?
He has murdered merchants. He is currently choking the province of all goods that may, or may not, have come down to Blairna at some point, but can no longer make it. He is a traitor to the dynasty. But he has made a fair offer. How do I stop these people from treating with a tyrant when he sweetens it with honey?
I'm sure some of the people here are plants.
I would have to say, by showing that the Baron brothers still care about this province. As you say, the robber baron has stopped to say supply from coming to Beleno. Does the robber baron stop a horseman or courier for at least providing information that the city of Nostra is still cared for one of its neighboring towns?
It is my hope to establish a trade route at some point with a regular Imperial patrol. As much as the town loathes Imperials. Not much are a fan, but there are good men that have the security of the province and interest solely in that, in their own best interests. They wish to assist, but I am finding it very hard to convince the majority of the town. I've gathered a few voices, but I know not if my words have reached them. What I get out of it is safe passage so that I continue schooling, as a third of my students are from here. I would hate it if a tyrant made it so that they couldn't walk freely in the streets. Or an example of a leader turned out to be Adasco Beaumain, and the parents of these said children start to praise the man that saved them. Saved them. This man has murdered. He has killed. He has betrayed the dynasty. He is attempting control over the province. Though it is futile, and the council ultimately wouldn't allow it. He is attempting it regardless. I need to know that when Imperials come to patrol, train up a militia, and hopefully send supplies either down river or through the roads, that they will not be owned by Radad men when we come back. I need a voice. Wise, old, to help convince. Because so far, I'm too young, and I was not born here.
Seems like not much has
And I don't
changed.
know these people.
The same attitudes that you know the man to have from the poor quarter, but he says it so freely. You glance over in his direction.
That's
see the
true.
Silver streaks at the temples of his head.
You might not
He
know
must
these
have had
people,
to
but
do
I do.
quite a bit to
Experience
achieve
fine
position
living here by myself.
either horrific or harrowing.
It's not easy for some to
So
forgive what
usually say, something
Burnham
like
did to them.
It all comes back to that this man is very
Considering of what I've seen, I still believe that there is a hope here for the Redots. I believe this area should be a stronghold for good.
Aye, sir.
Good people.
I agree. It is my hope to keep it good. And so that the definition of good doesn't change to Adasco the tyrant who saved Balerno. I want it to be, hopefully, a Mim's reconciliation, so he can rectify his mistake. I know he will never be forgiven,
Aye, sir.
but he is not a perfect man, and he is a young man,
Go, sir.
and he still has time to learn from mistakes. Adasco is old, gritty, war fatigue. He will not spare what is to come.
You speak like a true diplomat. Understand the faults and negatives that the robber baron can bring here, and the positives. There's always positives like that. That's what happens with every people with power. They do bad things, they do good things, but the people who suffer are the people who wonder on them. Such as simple towns like this.
Curious.
They are forgiven and forgotten. But I believe if these people could just be shown that the brothers still care for them. As you say, the supplies have been dwindling, but anything that they can send here to show that they are still welcome. It will do much in convincing people in order to take your words seriously.
It is why I am looking for you. Because you are old, you are wise, and you have been here longer, and your voice will carry longer than mine will. I've been here 2 years. I may have had a school for a year and taught their children, but I am not their own, and I am not Guardian.
I can do what I can by myself, by my own words. But unless the people see that the boys who are leading this province take after the father, they may feel more resistant. But unless those steps are taken, it remains to see that many people here will be against them.
Then let us assure it never happens. Though I know Amim will not act if Belerno does indeed attempt to harbor the traitor Dasko Beaumain.
Back, you Red Imperial. Your friend's getting assaulted over there. Might want to go help him.
Oh my. I'll go deal with this. You tell me where exactly?
Over there. You want me to walk you over there? I'm shaking.
My lady, maybe time to leave.
Have eyes, don't you, for fuck's sake?
It may. I hope my words have reached you. But it is not safe.
Imperials, am I right?
Not right now.
Well, those people will be protecting you, hopefully.
As you start to walk away from the firekeeper, you glance one more time at his face.
Like any other color but the red they wear.
With a 10 plus 2. You are certain that while he has his reservations about the dynasty,
What'd you say?
he understands that the robber baron would put this town in a worse position. A majority of the more positive voices seem to have agreed with you.
I've done what I can. Time will tell.
You hear shouting coming over from the wagon.
We need to get back.
Hold on.
What happened?
Another one? Enjoy.
What happened, Sanders?
Fuck! Local drunk smashed a bottle on my face when I was trying to tell him why we were here. It really fucking hurts.
Are you dying? That's a lot of blood.
You'll be fine.
My lady.
Majorly hurts.
I need an answer from them, Poppies. It looks like they're talking amongst themselves. I can only hope they come to a decision now, wherever they are going to have it. Can't leave without an answer.
Fuck!
We need to know that it's not gonna fall when we send a patrol here next.
Mm-hmm.
Sanders, can you prep the car and get it ready to go?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Fuck.
Is it everyone you wish to speak to, Item?
We need an answer. We can't leave without an answer.
An answer? Has he not given you one?
I have
No, you mean the
maybe
town as a
three.
whole.
Maybe three that listen to me that are the high spokespersons here. I don't know if that's enough. They have to talk about it amongst themselves. We wait for them to hold a town meeting, but there is no
Let them
yaman.
deliberate.
We'll let them deliberate and wait by the
In the
wagon.
meantime,
Excuse me. Apologies for my friend. Oh, wait, I'm lagging. Okay. Apologies for my friend. He's a...
I'm trying my best, sir. It is a head wound.
A good man.
can't really suck it
He's a
back
good
in.
man.
He doesn't.
He'd spend that coin he uses to repair.
Well, I wasn't
Asha's nets.
anticipating the drunk to just, you know, pull a quick draw on me and smash a bottle
She's
on my
working there
fucking
by
head.
He's the
herself.
one that trusts your. Whatever you're doing, he doesn't trust it because
Yeah,
people like
let
you,
me see
men
if I
like
can
you,
figure that out.
they've-
No depth perception.
I'm sure you know of the massacre that happened.
I know,
You lost
but
some.
I am no man.
Lady
That I
Heidemann,
will
can you give me
say.
some clearance here? Turning around's gonna be a bitch and a half.
Sure. Why not? Excuse me.
Of course.
Maybe three. Maybe three of the Forsberg's Pearsons. Yes, Marshall.
Where you go? Martha,
Martha, my bad.
keep me up to speed. I'm putting a lot of faith in you, and y'all. All of you. You understand?
Back. Left now.
If trouble comes to Blerno, you will be certain that the good Imperial medic you see before you will be there. I promise.
Alright. Okay. That looks better than a hood. Gonna say that right now.
Backing into that little crevice.
Thank you, Martha.
We're good. Just put it straight back, Sanders. And stop. Perfect.
I'm second guessing myself. What if they're just all in on it? What if they don't
You've done what you can then.
deliberate?
Well, I
What?
hope whoever lives there doesn't mind
feel
for a
like
small
it was
bit. Unless you want me to pull forward a bit.
You've done what you
Should I
can.
pull forward or should I just leave it there?
Go forward, get ready to go.
Right. Might as well just leave. If you want to lead us out, or
If we won't get an answer today, then we can only hope that we do at some point.
Please. Load up.
was in the back.
Despite the seriousness of the situation, what a weird thing to have said to you. Not something you've really gotten used to. Lord Erdogan. It feels good.
Everyone in.
Good, Sanders.
Let's be off.
Yep, I'm good.
We're good.
We can only hope that when you send a patrol through here, it's not owned by Dasko's men.
Best of luck.
I promise to aid them if they need medical help. So in the time of need,
I mean,
I'll have to make good on my
much of
word.
Treating it as picking out the glass and rubbing it with a dry cloth is treating it.
Well, Sergeant, we could leave it in there and you'd get infected and then you'd die from some shitty disease.
Well, no, I'm not saying that you didn't do anything. I'm just saying, you know,
Hold on.
still,
Stop.
you know, fucking hurts.
In the split second that takes place as you come over the ridge, you see that's a bit of debris and logs leaned on some of the fences have been put in the way. You go to quickly navigate to the left or the right, but you hear a twang rolling. With a 3, the horse right in front of you takes the arrow directly to the side of the head. The 2 of you there in the front will go tumbling out to the ground while both Dario and Sanders will tumble farther into the cart. Unpause.
Oh God!
There it is. Shields on my back,
longer
Claudia.
weapon. Something that you're not used to, Tyler, but you're fast on your feet, and you go to attack quickly. You quickly look over to the right while continuing to fight. You see that the others are holding their own. You can focus here. The man keeps his distance, testing your defenses, looking for openings.
Damn it! Damn it! Should have known.
As he looks at you, he takes a wide swing, aiming for your leg, rolling. As he comes in for that swing, with a 12 plus 2 from Ladia's modifier, you'll see it coming, you'll leap over the blade and sweep your weapon forward, catching him in the shoulder as a line of blood comes out.
Stop! Stop! Oh God, stop!
Dario rolling. You see it at the last.
Use a man's weapon, you fucking coward.
You don't want to talk. As the fighting goes on all around, Dario, as you dispatch the two men with relative ease, you wipe your blade looking to see if any of your comrades need help. And as the one man seems to slide down against the fence, something dark rolls out of their hand at your feet. With a 4 plus 6 for your armor, with a 12. The resounding explosion from the Sotar's mercy will send you ripping backwards through the remains of the cart, and you will take a major injury as your ribs break from the sheer impact. Unpause!
You use daggers, you fucking pussy!
Roll.
Please, like, I'm
That's an
getting close.
explosion. I need a roll.
Right, look at you now, no pro.
Rolling. The 9 minus 4. You feel a lot of, you're hearing the shots once more. Your hands are trembling, you can still reach for it, but barely if you try.
Kyler no longer has a bonus.
You get on the polearm user, and he seems to get angry and egregious, and starts swinging more recklessly.
Can't throw his knife.
Understood, rolling. As you throw your knife, with a 12, as soon as the polearm is about to come down towards your neck, the knife catches him right in the center of the chest. Blood spurts and the man roars with anger. With a 2, Lottie, your hands are fumbling to grab the potion. You just can't get it out of your pocket. You're trying, your damnedest. With a 9, you will barely be able to stay on your feet. You see the man throw his polearm and going sailing over your shoulder towards the approaching Imperial. And with a natural 20 standard, you are back in inside. However, you see him pull a smaller weapon back. He starts advancing one more time.
Please, I want to die. I want to die.
Stay where you are.
I don't want to die. No, no.
It's okay.
No.
I've got you. It's not gonna happen. Stay where you are.
I want to. Please
See
don't.
the man you were fighting bleeding heavily.
I don't want
As you
to
try
die.
to help
I
Ladia,
don't
you
want
can
to-
tell he's on some sort of performance-enhancing drug. It's the only reason why he's still on his feet.
I want to die. Please.
I'm here, alright? I'm charged to protect you. It's okay.
I don't want to die. I don't want.
He's been dealt with. Just. It's okay. I've got you.
I don't know you.
Look,
I don't know you.
it's okay. Come on. Claudia. Please. I can keep you safe,
I
but
don't
you have to
know
listen
you.
to me.
I don't know you.
Claudia.
I don't know you.
We can get somewhere safe.
sounds of fighting has stopped. The area
I
is
don't know you.
It's safe. We can go.
I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. You're a terrorist. You're one of them. You're one of them. You're one of them.
Here, something terrorist? What is she talking about?
I don't know you.
Claudia, Kyla, it's me. I used to buy bread from you, Adwick. You made me a cake once,
-4.
I didn't eat it.
If
Didn't
too
have
low,
time.
she will bolt.
With a 4 -4, you're not here right now. And you book it towards the woods, afraid for your life.
No, no. Where is this? I don't want to be here. I need to go. Building. Wait. Come on. Come on. Come in.
The door gives way and opens. You frantically look around, moving the table in front of the door, and as you do so, you move the carpet and see a trapdoor, a place to hide. Claudia, as you come down here, your eyes go to the other side. For 1 second, the fear leaves you as surprise takes over. The smell of rot fills your sinuses. It is overwhelming. You almost throw up. And as you look in that direction at the floor, barely able to see in the dark, you can make the outline through the sun shafts, something that snaps you back to reality. You see the half-rotted corpse of a Lostfrin, Red, the mercenary, lying face down on the ground, the one remaining eye open in disbelief with darkened red blood stained into the stone many days ago, laying forgotten and tucked into a corner like so much trash.
What they do? Oh God. Oh God. That's right. Left you. I left you. Left you alone. I wonder you can't go to another life after this. If you had been buried.
Claudia? The smell of rot is so heavy in this confined room. You instantly gag, barely able to breathe. You can just make out in the darkness the brighter whites and blues of Claudia's dress. She seems to be next to a dark mass on the ground. You know very well what it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But he is not. You left him down into rot. How could you?
We didn't have a choice. We didn't.
You couldn't bury him?
We didn't know if they'd come back. We didn't know how much time we had. I didn't have a choice.
Damn you. You left him in the dark, alone to rot. What if it were me? What if it were Ludwig?
I didn't.
Damn you.
I didn't want to. Oh yeah, I didn't want to.
Wait. Don't you see?
You understand, right? Right?
We have to bury the body, Sanders.
I was
no matter
scared.
how ruined it is.
I
Are you going to help me, or are you going to leave him to wander, unable to pass on for eternity?
No. No, we can't. We can't leave him.
Until the day before yesterday,
like
I
this.
thought he truly made it out. I thought maybe he could have had a good ending. He paid for it. An escape. Wanted to go to the West and guard an orphanage.
Fuck is going on down here?
You come down here, you see huddled in the dark at the feet of both your sergeant and Ladia, mass, blackened armor. You can barely make out what looks like shortish red hair and a decomposed body with one eye staring unblinkingly. Have you seen that person before?
You got hurt. Where?
It's a broken rib. We're not gonna fix it here.
Yes,
Alright,
we
I
are,
went
you
back to
idiot.
Milano to
If we
signal the
don't
ravens
fix it,
so
it'll
we can get the
progress and it'll
ravens.
puncture your lungs. Off with the breastplate. Alright, it's still shaking.
You said it yourself. If it waits,
You know I'm sorry, right?
I'm going to fucking die. Is that what you want, Hyde? You want me to die? Then put you have had to die. Then fix this.
Takes out a needle and thread. And her scalpel. I have to cut the flesh deeper because
Just do it.
your rib is
Let's talk.
out. I have to push it in.
Do it, Hardiman.
Exhale. Fix the thread. That's 3. She grabs the buckle.
Sir.
Yes.
Permission to give this body its proper respects.
Do it.
Yes, sir. Lady Heidemann, can you get the door, please?
DM, I need a healing roll for blocking.
Yeah. +3.
Understood.
If my hands weren't shaking, that is.
Carol D20. With a 3 plus 3, 1 point above the threshold, she will have done her job. The wound will be very.
I'd hope good news.
Riders are on their way. If it
Good.
reaches them
They'll bring
hold
a.
till then.
They'll bring a horse then. Taking the body back to
We
Nautis.
should get to the road.
Looks like I'll live another day, Heidemann.
I'll need to take out those stitches in 5 days.
And you just took some out.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Sanders.
Right.
Give a body its last rites.
You know what? He made it out of Nautis. Should bury him outside the walls, far away. But not too far.
I ask.
Alasrin. The mercenary guild liaison.
I meant more about you.
We're back. I'm gonna check on him.
My mind is a mess. It's been a mess for 4 years. I just relive a very bad day. And something loud goes off. It happened last night. It's happened tonight. It always gets worse. Sorry if I ran.
How do I help it if it happens again? What should I do?
It's a potion that I was trying to grab, but I couldn't grab it. It's purple. It's stopped this. It makes me very numb to pretty much any and all emotion, but it will stop me from getting shot at with canister shot.
I'm sorry if I made it worse. Didn't know what to do.
It wasn't you. This wasn't you.
You want to do it around here?
And I think we're better off for it happening.
I'll find a spot there.
Go do it.
East
Might
or
want to
west?
go join him, hide him, and
I need to see this through.
go.
He made it out of Nautis. He shouldn't be brought back there. Perhaps here.
Hoping to find a nice spot where you at least get a view of the sunset. That's how I'd want to be buried.
He can go further that way. Or that way, but he shouldn't be taken back to Nautis if he made it out.
I'll figure it out.
There he is. Careful of the gully. New grave marker.
Not a bad spot. This is gonna be a hard hole to dig. I am so glad he fired me.
on his last day here. Or at least allowed me to resign.
There wouldn't happen to be a shovel where you're at, is there?
I'm sorry, Alex. I tried to get you out.
I know.
I tried to make you leave everything behind. I know it was hard. But I didn't want to see you die here like everyone else.
Getting a stone from down there.
Yeah, this is the...
What an awful way to die. Alone. Rotting. That's no way for anyone to go. And it happens more so than you guys think. It's really fucking sad. Fucking Morden. God.
I got you killed, and I got you killed for no reason.
Are you glad you stayed?
I would have been glad if we left. The life isn't about what we want, it's about what we're dealt. We all have to play the hand we're given. Can't back out of the game after you get your card.
You have to be careful, Alex.
Trying. But
I wish I could tell you. You're on the right track. You're pointing your fingers the right way. But the snake is its most deadly when it has nowhere to go.
which snake are you referencing here? There's like 6 of them I gotta deal with. But I think I get what you mean. Is it at least nice on the other side?
He's not on the other side.
Is it at least quiet?
I don't know yet.
Well, tell me all about it when I get there, alright?
I'll wait for you.
First drink's on me. Remind me to die with some copper in my pocket. Just for that first drink, then. Right. Let's get you nice and comfortable in there.
It's only a foot down. It's the worst grave I've ever made.
Will you visit?
Facing the setting sun.
We'll both visit if the
Once
line's
in a
not
while.
too far ahead. As long as Sanders will guard the diplomat.
I apologize about the tea. I was afraid.
Just tea. It's just tea. It's just tea.
Facing the setting sun. At least you'll have one hell of a view every night.
Grab some more rocks.
Thank you, Alex. Claudia.
Please, you were a good friend to me.
Goodbye.
That is in just as much danger as I. He
Why?
knows that he knows. The matter is when,
Wait.
not if. I've said all that I can. Thank you.
Want any snappy remarks on your stone?
No. I am content to leave as I arrived. Unknown.
You were a good friend, Alosaran.
As were you. As were you.
Sit you on the other side. Do you have something solid, like a hammer almost?
Sorry. This is as flat as it's gonna get.
Do you mind a little bit
Actually.
of damage to the hilt then?
Here, take this.
tribute to a good friend.
The others will probably be wondering where we need to go.
If any of the gods can see us, take care of him. He was good. Gonna have to probably fix this bayonet. Right. Let's get going.
I'll be along. I really hope that the Inquisitor is wrong, and that it's not nothing. The gods, fates, are watching. Please protect this body, so it doesn't become plagued with all manner of evils. I don't care who. Mithrax, Isara, Ajahari, but the one who will listen. I like to have someone waiting for me too.
Miss Lodia, we have riders in the distance.
Okay.
We're done then. Hopefully they don't kill us.
I'll visit. I'll have to ride a horse all the way out here.
There's no way, in Sotar's name, they missed both of us. You are literally glowing white, and I'm wearing the most obvious colors on this planet.
I know. Missed us there too.
All right.
Hi.
Please rest. Please rest. I can't deal with any more ghosts. I'll do everyone a kindness. I won't come back as a ghost. But I'll watch. Probably gone to the road.
Anything to do in the now. They don't want to believe in empty promises. After all, they were given such and they were massacred.
We can bring that up in the council tomorrow. See if we can take some proactive action.
My thoughts exactly.
Heidemann, it's good to see you in one piece.
Thanks to your son, I would have been mincemeat. I think I have 3 of the major spokespersons, I'm not sure.
We can discuss it more at length when we're somewhere safe. We brought an extra horse, got it hooked up to the cart. Get yourselves loaded up, we'll escort you. I'll get you in the cart if you want to take Maelstrom.
Don't mind if I do, buddy.
Alosrin had it so bad. She already talks to the day, even though they don't talk back. Way too much.
Let's deal with these logs.
Doing the same thing.
No,
What are they gonna send next? Post?
Get this side.
Oh, that's not good.
Right.
So, less company, maybe. Or worse. Maybe they'll send an Inquisitor.
That time
Maybe
to
2 more.
fucking set up.
Where the fuck did the wagon go? It was right here.
It's a submarine right now. It'll appear in 5,
How did you lie about the
4,
card being repaired?
3, 2, 1.
Bandits took it, didn't they?
Or not.
It was here a moment ago.
Fucking bandits.
Well, I guess you're all riding bitch on some of the horses.
I'm not riding bitch on a horse. I'm taking one of the Don Soldier's horses.
Does fall into my jurisdiction, Major? I don't think so. Do you wish to walk?
I'm gonna need a ride. Up I go.
Of course.
See my pride.
Thank you.
How about this? Both
Of course.
you take one of the horses.
Oh, what an awful day. I'm
For what it's worth, you did really well with the townsfolk. It was good to see you work.
Have the ride in my lap. You're welcome.
Politics takes time, I guess.
I suppose.
You did your job.
Sure wish I could do more. If only I was an expert fighter. Man, the things I could accomplish.
Oh, great. Make my horses.
Oh my god.
Pockets.
Whoa!
Alright.
I don't know how it did. It's on my
Alright. You ready?
Whoa.
Everybody loaded up?
Lord Arnulf, the valiant and true.
Good luck to you, son.
Take the hunters.
Why did it go off? It's not even on my back anymore.
Cute! Look, I'm gonna admit, Sanders riding on Dario's lap is kind of funny. Oh my god, they heard me.
Major's got his widow sergeant.
In my war sergeant, my wheel toy soldier. Oh, that camp is still standing. Goodness. I thought it would have been run over by now. Suppose that is another position we're gonna have to hold at some point.
Hopefully, won't get that far back.
If it gets past cross keys.
we can
That's it.
stop or turn back this flanking maneuver that we suspect is going to happen, that would delay the most.
I hope we are successful.
As do I. Your ear's okay. I saw them bleeding.
I guess that's what happens when they're filed down and you can't process sound correctly. I always wondered why that was. I'd fail so much in middle school and going to academies, and I couldn't understand a single thing in a classroom full of children. It was all too much for me to comprehend. Now I get it. It'd be nice to hear normally.
You could get those, metal ear tips, though I don't suppose they would help with the interior.
Wouldn't help with me being a diplomat for the Imperium either.
True.
And I've been cleared of being foul-blooded, so best keep that up.
Lucky you.
It's gonna sting all the more when I have to do what I have to do.
The Major could probably use a once-over. I won't say why out in the open. Don't those two look cute in the back?
Yeah.
That's what I said. I just didn't want them to hear me. Major, come get looked over by Soma, or one of the other surgeons. Everyone else is fine.
Hey, Soma.
Good day. Coming in.
You're gonna notice that I'm pretty sure the side of my head is still bleeding, isn't it?
Were you treated?
Oh, you might want to go get treated.
No.
Then get the fuck inside.
Picking pieces of glass isn't treating a bottle being smashed over my head. It's helping it, no kidding. But
weren't you
definitely
there?
not treating.
Things
Sort of
happen.
another title.
I see.
Let's go help him.
I'm just saying, I knew exactly what I was doing. Bolting it and running into the woods and finding that shack. Oh, you best believe it. I was just like, oh, I'm about to make this a two-parter. We burying a lost run. My ditcher went off. I ran. I booked it. You best believe. No. He needed a proper death. Not to rot in some smuggler's den. God.
I am glad all is well.
I will need a break. I hyperventilated too much. I'm glad I got to sit down though. And rest.
Alright. First check to see if I'm gonna
get
Well,
some
the Major
pliers
was
out
very
here.
Well, I don't know. The Major's fingers were very peculiar with ripping them out of my
You need an
face.
extra pair of hands.
Needs to be more gentle than that. Pliers to try and remove it and then bandage it up.
I will see you guys shortly. I will be back. I will return.
The glass with a 3. As you go to pull it, it will only sink deeper, just like quicksand, and progress to a critical. The blood will start to gush. Understood? Hold on.
Please don't kill him. I need him.
I'm alive. How could this be? Alright, chat. Give me a few moments. I need to fix some things and test something real quick. I need to fix some things. Okay. Give me a few momento. I took a nap. I heard Miss Marin's voice. She was like, "Excuse me," or something, and then I fell asleep again. And I got up to my computer, uploaded something in Unity that I forgot to upload. Be right back a second. Be right back. Give me a second. Need to check something. Let's see. Jesus. That's unoptimized as shit. No, that's optimized. Yeah. Are you fixed yet? Or you're actually fixed? Nice. That needs to be shoved in more. Okay. Shove that in more. Then test again. I shall return. Let me grab something quick. That needs to be shoved in way more. Yeah, it's gonna have to be toward the middle, I think. Like 1, maybe 2. We'll do 2. And we'll re-upload it. Just like that. Okay, well, I'll go check on it. They just know Lottie is very tired and fatigued from bad memories. They know her condition. Sometimes I just need a little more sleep. That's all. Just a little more sleep. It's the way it be sometimes. Sometimes, Chad, you just really gotta nap. Asking role players, forget that. Yeah, Crap me. I want to be seen. Yeah. Fucking sick. Okay. I'm still fixing something, chat. Give me a minute. Still fixing. I'm uploading something. Just want to make sure it works is all. Way better. Yeah. That'll be fun to chill. I made... How do I say it? The best way I could say it is I made my girlfriend is asking for it outfit. That's what I made. But for Ladia. You ever wonder what my girlfriend looks like on like after a day of being at high school teaching fucking stupid kids? You know what she looks like? You'll see. But right now I need to exit out of that. Save that. Save that. You guys will see in time, but right now is not the time. Oh, Jotaro. I wonder if Sanders told anyone Lottie was praying to gods that were not so dark. You see who needs me.
Somebody else's problem. Also, that stool is property of Gerbom's Tavern. We can't exactly take it somewhere else.
Look, I'm sure he's a wealthy surgeon.
We will see. Hey, Ladia, come here for a moment.
Good evening, Gerbom.
Oh, good, Ladia.
Oh, don't tell Ladia.
I just woke up. What is it?
Probably be
Are you
bad.
sure that you couldn't have stopped at like...
You're not gonna believe this. Go on. For some reason, this stool that I am sitting in currently was covered in glue.
Simple stew. I don't suppose you still make the pipe mead.
Mine comfy chair, but too comfy.
No, I'm not.
Comfy, but at what cost?
I'd love some actually. Anyway.
Where's Miss Morin? I heard her screaming for me. Or at least, I heard her voice in the clinic.
Over the tavern.
Oh, I'm not saying you have to do with it now, Gerbom. I'm patiently waiting.
I fucked a lot of people.
You're patiently waiting? Are you sure? Because I hear a lot of...
I don't know. We had something different. Hi.
Hi, Miss Morin. You walked into the clinic. Do you need anything?
I have here a bolt of cloth, by the way.
Oh, my bolt of cloth. Thank you. I'll take it.
Thank you.
Were you able to use the other cloth to make some things?
And I have to wait until evening.
Got you. I understand. Thank you.
I remember back when you were brown. You had that nice brown hair.
I sat down,
Now
and
you've
then I
gone
realized
gray.
this chair is covered in glue for some reason.
Thanks for calling attention.
Why, I don't know. But I'm stuck here.
Alright. +1. Bolt of cloth. Haha. So we'll need to... work on that, but we'll also need to work on something else.
pot of cloth. Huzzah! We will definitely need those in the days to come.
Just stay. Oh my god.
He might as well strip then. It would just be mooning everybody. So it would be. Oh,
I think mooning is better than giving everyone full view.
I'm sleepy. I want to sleep. That's what I need to do. I need to go to bed. I got fucking Roblox groups to moderate soon. Well, not mod, but look after. Wait, Tosha, you play Roblox? Yeah. Yes, I do. Oh. How are you looking on accounting there, Ruin? We good? We good on accounting? I hope we are. I really need to pee. Like, I just got back and I realized my bladder really full. Nice, thank you. PJs, that's right. We spend money for PJs. So I can sit upstairs in her room and just read books. I'm essentially gonna do what my girlfriend does as my character. It's gonna be really funny. I'm basically, there's so many times where I'll emulate my girlfriend through my character. It's weird, and don't get all Alabama on me, but I started this character as a representation of my sister. No. But like, as a representation of my sister, if you guys don't know the story, my sister is very empathetic, wouldn't hurt a fly. It's a representation of her. And slowly over the course, this character's developed in my personality of my girlfriend. So I'm not saying my sister is my girlfriend. That's not what I'm saying. My sister is not my... I fucked it. I fucked it up. That's not how it works. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, Lottie's a lot like my girlfriend. Completely, you know, just not a child of the world, but like she's been through a lot and somehow she's survived, come out stronger, and, you know, remained peaceful with everything. Despite being wronged so many times, she came out peaceful, like a peaceful breeze, peaceful angel, however you want to say it, right? Oh yeah, it was an hour and 30 minutes. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I sleep. My body crashes. I'm slowing down. I'm sorry. We'll do some training. More to join you. Unfortunately. You buried a lost friend, finally. I'm hoping he's able to find his rest now. I couldn't, comprehend that they just left him down there to rot. But I suppose it's done. The deed's done. It's dramatic, but it is done. As someone who just found out that they were going to live 8 times as many lifetimes as anyone else, who knows? I hope you can at least understand it's very hard. I'm supposed to get used to this. I'm going to blink or let out a breath and 20 years will pass and many of my friends will be gone. And I'll still look the same. I hate it. It's much easier being a human. Much easier. How much copper do I have? Not a lot. I used most of it. How many have I used? I'm down to 6 hours. 11 if I count my stash. I wonder how much I'm gonna have to use when all's said and done. Hopefully, not anytime soon. Don't wish ill on someone, but eventually I know I'll have to use those medical supplies.
do hope it rains. Gods, can it rain? Just for one day. But no thunder. No thunder, no lightning, none of that. Just a small, light rain. We haven't had any spring showers. Just one. I could pray for anything. Just one day of spring showers. Muddy the ground.
I don't think I'm gonna purchase anything later today. If I do, I'll add it myself. But thank you for keeping watch, my friend. Thank you. Take care.
I wasn't great then at that point. I was only a little past my prime.
Hold on, if this doesn't work, I have another idea. I remember. I have an actual idea.
Now look at you.
Okay. I need my crash pad. Sorry, there's no medieval version of Goo Gone. It's probably going to hurt because it's
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you kick the fucking chair out from underneath me, how about I don't know, you help me the fuck out.
He was gonna kick you.
I was gonna kick you, exactly. I was gonna kick you, not the stool. Kick the chair out. I was gonna kick you, bum. Your bum. Yeah. You kick the stool out. You know you need me without trying anything first. The next time that you lie injured in that bed, I will cut your balls off with a bone saw.
Okay, so I have like multiple witnesses that he just like threatened my life.
Yes.
My
All right, now. Don't act like nobody's threatened your life before.
I'm not saying no one is. It's not that hard. Oh, what are you gonna do, Ulrich? You gonna attack me as soon as I rip him off of there? Really? Yeah.
Well, the man says
Good idea. Here we go.
Fuck it.
Come here.
Alright, fuck it. Get a gun. If anybody notices.
They need an actual needle and thread.
He won't. I would because of blue. Oh, good. God, I need you.
Might be disappointed in. What is going on?
You have to ask Lyra about that one. I can't tell you. I sat down in this stool, only for Lyra to tell me that apparently somebody had covered it. Now, your mom has poured a fuck ton of alcohol over me in hopes that it would loosen the glue, and apparently they're getting hanged to rip me off the fucking chair now.
Okay, let's roll some alcohol first to see what happens.
I'm sorry. Not a good feeling about this.
Well, with the 9, it will not have effect. The glue is already set.
You have failed me. I can't threaten you because I can't do anything. I'm very sorry for your eyes. He's placing a foot on the stool. Oh, fine, everybody. Step back.
You'll hear the almost instantaneous rippage of his pants and the immediate peeling of all the hairs that were located on his ass. As you look down, there is a red spot where his pants used to be.
He's still having fun. And that's a good thing.
Skilled day's labor.
I need you to get stuck to a stool more often. You know what? We'll start a racket. I'll get stuck, split the cash. I was gonna pay you today. This is mine. Fine. Yeah.
You're missing it.
You got yourself into that situation.
Ludwig ripped his
Missing what?
pants. His ass is out in the open. Burn it into your memory. It's just over there.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm sorry?
Free drinks. For a year.
Alright, people are enjoying themselves over here. What's happening?
2 weeks.
A month. You see for yourself.
2 weeks. 2.5 weeks.
Wait, maybe not.
You missed something, Sanders. You missed something.
Should I be upset that I missed something?
You didn't specify anything. I want a
I
barrel.
trust your
Inside my
well,
office.
Heidemann.
Yes, thank you.
I am now that I'm not remembering terrible things.
Towel wrapped around me.
I have things to do.
Booby trapped, you see. Mr. Tang was very nice to help me out.
It's not been a very good day. Ecstasy
No,
captured.
it's not.
Bombs going off. People almost dying. Burying someone I thought was still alive.
I don't know why. Just the way you're saying
The
I know.
situation has resolved itself.
I make bandages to pass the time.
Silent rage. I'm smiling, but I am very fucking furious.
I see you.
The world is a cruel and shitty place, but you don't need me to tell you that.
No one told me that when I was young. I had a big dog, a horse, and I was told everything was perfect. Orcs were things of fairy tale. There is no such thing as monsters. They weren't real, they were stories. And then in the past 3 years, I learned that all these stories are completely true. And I learned the world is not kind, and not every city has 8-story tall walls.
No. No,
I
they
didn't
do
know
not.
what copper was until I came to Adwick.
Oh.
I used gold to rent out books at libraries. Can you imagine me walking into Adwick Library with a gold coin saying, "I'd like to rent a book, please"? I would never see that again.
Buy out the whole fucking storehouse of books.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Did they fit?
Do you need me to
Okay,
hem your
good.
pants? Okay.
Oh no, they're gone. You can thank Mr. Tang for it.
I mean the ones you're wearing that are hand-me-downs.
Oh no, these are just my spares. I have more than one uniform, you know.
Are you sure they don't need to be hemmed? Because it looks like they're falling out of your boots.
Are you trying to get some money out of him?
No, I'm
Out of that
offering
box.
to hem
I already got 2.5 weeks
his
of free
pants.
drinks. You want a drink, Major? It's on me.
Give me your
Sure.
boot.
Something sharp.
Give me your boot. Come on.
No, I'm good.
Oh my god, you're so
No,
stubborn.
it's a statement.
It's a
I
memento,
feel
I
bad.
think is the word.
I'm sagging, G. Yo.
Was it you or Ludwig that wanted something from Palermo? Yeah. Here's some driftwood.
I'll add it to my collection, Major. Thank you.
I like to imagine Dario just goes from town to town and gets driftwood.
You paid for it?
You paid for driftwood?
We're supposed to be playing fucking nice, aren't we?
You could have
They
just
liked
grabbed
it.
off the beach.
You paid for trash.
That entire town's trash. We're not gonna hear
I
me
feel
say that
bad now,
publicly.
Major. Here, take your driftwood back. You spent so much time.
Keep it. It's yours. I bought it for you, you piece of shit. You're worth 5 copper to me. Is that what you want me to say? You and some driftwood.
My mind is shifting towards somewhere here. Probably
Go get it like, carved or something into like a, I don't know, a dagger handle. That's what she said.
You smell like alcohol. You should really go and, No. Okay? It's the principle. He had alcohol dumped all over him to try and loosen the glue. It didn't work. It would be a good idea to try to set me on fire.
Go clean yourself.
I did.
Again.
It's alcohol, so the smell doesn't just go away right away. Gotta give it a
I don't care how many washes it takes.
Feel free to help, Major.
I said that my arm freaked out. I don't think I want to.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's a sign.
Coming across this way brings out a nice
It's a sign he's infected with, I don't know, alcohol.
Stupidity.
Anywho, back on track.
You know, even if you like try
Still can't
and
believe that
like
happened.
putting up a sign all the way right on down there is kind of pointless. Trees are up over there anyways, and it's on a different wall in the side.
You can fight and make up at the tavern. Oh dear.
Yeah, wouldn't matter much because you'd see it.
Not only that, I just realized anyone injured that comes running out of the infirmary, they'll see that
Anyway.
and be like, well, maybe I need to sit down, relax.
So you making a
take
lot of
drink."
your boot? My boots are fine. My pants.
Lottie, are their boots up to code?
What? She asked for your boot. Nope.
What?
What do you mean? My boots
Oh,
are
they're
fine.
boots.
My
Are their
boots
boots
start
up
with the
to
chair.
code?
Their boots are fine. I'm worried about
She
the
asked for
sagging pant legs coming out of the
Yeah,
boots.
I did it wrong
That's
for a
why.
second.
Okay.
Ludwig, are you alright?
He's traumatized.
Ludwig,
better
stop
if
being
I could
gangsta
get free
thug
drinks for a
sag
longer time,
McFuck. Come over here.
What the fuck are you going on about?
Fucking hell, okay.
Your hands are falling out
Never ever say that again.
of your
Artie.
boots.
I almost fell on my ass right there. Holy shit, I wasn't ready for that.
You almost fell on your ass with your ass out.
Yes, Soma, I would need to do that to fall on my ass.
Alright, I'm here. What now?
Fix his pants.
Do we even have
I don't like being at this level while she's doing this, Ludwig. Please hold them tight. And do
Look
not
me in the
let them
eyes,
drop.
Major.
Alright. Don't move.
Shut the fuck up, that's it.
Don't move.
You look straight ahead.
I told you not to
And you
move.
don't say a fucking word.
Don't blame me, blame the Major.
If it flops out, you put it back in.
You look like a hero now. You look like
And
you look like a hero.
Hero
now.
pose.
I need you to hold the Imperial salute while this is happening.
You
What
can
is
you
this,
can stop
fucking
posing.
basic training?
There's a needle in you.
I'm just holding my pants up.
Oh,
You
good.
idiot. Don't move! Don't move! Oh my, you were posing!
Surgeon.
I was holding my
Sorry,
pants,
issue.
but all right.
Man's
Oh
bleeding
my
out.
god.
Soma, get the clamps.
Soma, don't laugh. He's dying.
He's
bleeding out and
fine.
you're laughing. Soma, do something.
We need the clamps. No.
Anything.
You don't need to clamp his pants.
He's not moving. He's locked his knees. He's gonna fucking die any second now.
Okay. She shoved him down back and inside his boots. Give me the other one. Other pant leg. Other pant leg.
fucking hell.
Come on, you big baby.
Man. I can't even tell he's bleeding through his pants because it's red.
Why we're red? It looks like you needed the clamps there, Rachel.
Don't fucking touch me with your clamps.
See,
You don't know what he's done with those clamps.
I do. I actually do.
Stop! Don't actually stop with that. I don't know.
Wait, you got I told you.
You're done.
No, Soma.
You're done.
All the people you work with.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
all right.
Only
Do I
decent person
actually
here,
need to
Eladia,
help you
thank
for
you.
real? Do I actually
I'm
need
far
fucking
from perfect.
Yeah, okay.
No, it was just a needle.
Okay.
Soma, this is why
What?
I wear the
Imperial
red
business.
pants and
I
why
can't
you
hear
wear the
you.
brown pants.
Imperial business. Attending to that man's ass. Yes.
Oh, fuck. All right. Wow.
I want to go back to
I'm
Palermo.
sorry we came here and interrupted whatever
For some more
conversation you two
driftwood?
were having.
You could always go back to the embassy and do imperial things. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know,
we'll go with-
shoot
you
a
wanna do
bunch of
paperwork?
traitors
You wanna
or
get-
something.
Like that's the daily thing we do. Oh, traitor to the Imperium.
Well,
Ludwig,
to be fair, we
go
are doing
go
an
get
execution.
my sworn imperial soldier, please. We're gonna go shoot him. I'm just kidding. No, don't actually. You can stay. You don't need to get. You don't need to get Friedrich. There is
A soldier as punishment was assigned to Ladia.
As punishment.
Lieutenant
Yeah, demoted.
Friedrich, now Private Friedrich, was demoted because
Holy
he.
shit! He got busted down to private.
Oh
What the fuck
yes,
he do?
Volk saw fit to bust him down for taking responsibility on himself for some officers who were being, well, insubordinate when it came to Captain Gregory, but Captain Gregory was simply trying to do damage control because of we know who. And because we know who was doing that, unfortunately Volk was playing by the code of the Inquisition, and so he was boxed down. I think he deserves
Wasn't he
to
supposed
be
to be
boxed
shot?
down. He was supposed to be shot,
Yes.
but now I'm going to be shot if he does anything wrong. Lady's mercy. Works once. So let's hope he doesn't fuck me over. For lack of a better term.
No, he probably will.
He'll probably die for me like so many of my other friends.
Oh
Sorry,
my God, we get
assets.
it. We're all sad and depressed. That's why we're here,
Yeah.
doing the club.
I almost got set on fire.
I wish I had a nothing box. Men have it so easy. I'm thinking about
I mean,
400 things at once.
we kind of specialize in that, so, you know.
How do you
I mean, we
just
do the bumps.
blank? Like, you'll have a moment where you're sitting there. I'll see Dario do it too. He'll be at his desk and he'll just stare for about 5 minutes. And before 5 minutes have passed, you're like waving a hand in front of him, like, what are you doing, Major Dario? This has happened. And then they snap back to reality. I can't do that. I think about me almost dying, crippling depression, getting wounded, how to treat said wounds, remembering that I can treat myself without losing any.
You need
What?
Maybe you just need a concussion. I might do
And
it.
then a cry, And then I'm also a woman and I'm very emotional. And it comes to that time of the month, and then I get even more emotional and unstable.
So many heinous things right now.
You want advice? Is that what you want? So I just want to pull out of me?
They are all so bad.
What? You give advice?
You want to know how to? Oh my God! Yes, I do.
All right, Major Dario, give me some advice. How do I shut my brain off?
Sit at a table and think about all your dead friends for 5 minutes.
I'm already doing
And
that.
just that. Well, perfect. Then just don't talk.
I'm doing that, thinking about death, and oh, okay. I'm still thinking.
Just stare at that wall for 5 minutes.
Okay.
And think about everything.
We're gonna
you
stare
want.
at this wall for 5 minutes. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually gonna get up.
You know, we used to talk about normal.
Well, you don't have to go
Oh my
over
God,
there.
Jody.
Oh my God.
I guess, yeah, that is a great example. Used to holding on to something, you know, that's going to fester and rot. You're blind, aren't you?
Good Major. Isn't there a smart thing that
And I know I'm in a place where
turn down the light?
it's fine.
My hand.
I have a torch here for the visually impaired. Let me grab it. We don't have to turn it on if you don't want to, but
Start the 5-minute timer.
Oh, okay. Wow, there it is. Wowee.
Let us begin. It starts now.
We just play music and it dances over to
Why are you getting up tonight? What the fuck are you doing?
Thank you.
Moving your whole party.
Thank you for
What the fuck is
this
this?
is like
She's possessed. Oh, no,
not great to open up.
I need you to give me salt, candles,
sharing.
and chalk. What do you get? Not a priest.
I appreciate
The wall changes. My ADHD.
me. I'm sorry. I didn't
Oh,
just ramble.
yeah.
I also really appreciate it because
I refuse this honor.
saying it out loud helps me solidify it, you know? Because I'm so wishy-washy all the time. Try so hard to and ah and second guess myself, but saying it out
Still got
loud
3 more minutes.
settle on it. Don't worry, Tari. It's not that you've been focusing everything on yourself. I don't have that much to say. Alright.
It's a beautiful night, though.
Did you see when the moon spread? Yeah, I like our time together. It always seems so sporadic.
This
you
is
know?
so amazing.
We just happen to exist at the same time.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, put me down.
No, it's sort of a thing where I just kind of
Everything I just required is the
the same way. So I appreciate it.
I think you've made your point a lot. I think you've made your point. You can stop now. Is it me, Hans? Is it me? Did I do something wrong?
I don't.
The ring? Oh, the yes.
The only thing I can think of is that thing. That's it.
All right, wise ass.
If you want to tell him, at least so he knows where we're going and stuff, if we end up in trouble. Yeah.
I'm not upset. Just disappointed. I can wait all day. I'll wait for you to phase right back out of that
Yeah,
fucking
we're
wall.
doing great. He even gave me a tiny wooden figurine
Yes, sir.
of himself. Look at it, isn't it cute? Oh, it's adorable. And I love it. A few weeks too.
Give me 5 minutes.
Is she
I'll get back to you.
over here?
When he was having a bit of a fallout with
Oh.
Salt. Will you stop? Stop. Stop. Oh shit.
Scared Hans.
Do you feel proud
Did
of
you see
yourself,
Hans
John?
lose it?
Huh?
Stared at the wall, thought about the ever approaching doomsday known as my death. How many ways I'm going to die in this godforsaken town, and my more than likely dead family.
And was your mind cleared afterwards?
No,
It helps.
still thinking about terrible things.
Mr. Marcus? Hello, Sir Marcus Booker.
It was funny, so it helped a bit.
Sir Marcus. Hi. Quite the promotion, if you don't mind my saying.
Sorry, I've always held the title. I just never announced it.
Oh, that's so.
Do we have to every time now? Is that a thing? As a sign of rank? Yeah. I'd say it's apt. Understood.
Hi. I'm gonna apologize now, because I will forget.
Same here. Major? Good to see you.
If it isn't the Rose Knight himself.
If it isn't the bull himself. It's been a while.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
Gosh, a couple of years now, how are you?
I'm all gray in my hair.
Probably seen some shit.
Oh, yeah, plenty. Rats. Terrorists. Rat terrorists.
Well, if no one else said it, I'm glad you made it out of all that.
Shit. First person to actually say that. Thank you.
Really? God.
That's not
Bunch
true.
of people
I
are just
said
horrifically
it.
drunk.
You're so mean.
Heidemann, shut up. Shut up. I'm
You're
speaking
so
to the Rose Knight.
mean. Oh my god.
Heidemann!
Shut up, woman!
The best the Imperium has.
He's not
as you were saying.
controlling, he's just dominant. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I get it, I get it. I'm gonna go.
Right now.
Bid some friends good night.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Do you need a light?
Nah.
I'll go that way then.
Hey, Landia. I want my PJs tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
My PJs. There's bats around. I don't hate bats, but they're weird looking and they look like rats. And it rhymes, so don't like it very much. That's about it, though. just thought you might lift a prayer up with me. Because I'm really bad at those. Exeter's been taken by the Rotavarian, so he was the one that came with us. He survived. And I don't know what's happened right now. If Adasco's smart, he'll sell him off for coin to the Arlandis. Well, we all know that can't happen, so... hoping something can be done about it. So you could just talk to your gods, if you could. Anyway, I bid you all good night. Check on Lily. One day of rain. One day of rain. Just one day of rain. It's all we need. Cut through the trees here. It's not too dense. If I'm smart, I should end up right... Oh, I guess I'm not smart. No, I am. I guess I'll wear cliff those for you. If not, Basil. That's nice. Oh. Did you hear we had to bury, Red, a lost friend today? So, wrongfully angry at Sanders for chastising him. Of course, he should have been buried. If it were me, I wouldn't want to rot in some smuggler's den. And you say goodnight to Cedric. Severick. Hey, Severick. Buried another one. Velocirin. You might have known him. If you didn't know him, well, he was a killed mercenary liaison. Saved up a lot of money and tried to get out. That's something you should have done. I think it's something we all should have done. We were smart. just visiting people.
I figured. I saw the light, but I wanted to make sure we were all right.
Not gonna tell the Inquisitor, are you?
Why would I?
So you can do your duty, Surgeon.
Is my duty to inform the Inquisitor that you're paying respects to the dead?
No, I'm not
I think you wouldn't want that.
paying respects at all. I'm talking with them. Because they're very easy to talk to. And they won't judge me. At least not Lily. Old
No,
Cliff took flowers.
I think she would. Yes, we've been trying to help Miss Basil in that regard, making sure that there are flowers.
My mind is very broken. So if I seem far away or out of it, it's because I am really, really broken.
I can only imagine. If it would be of any help, I am right here.
So as you said, can't fix matters of the mind. It's out of all our expertise, it would seem. And I'm just uncurable. Last night, today, were you watching everything? Cannons, people dying. Almost got everyone killed on the way back from Balerno, as I couldn't treat anyone. How was I supposed to do anything good if the second a gun goes off, I can't function?
I hope you don't mind if I sit down.
She doesn't mind.
Ugh. Anyway. I'm gonna tell you something. But you must promise not to tell the Inquisitor.
Your secret's safe with me.
Well, in all honesty, I don't give a damn if Healer finds out anyway. But, after everything that happened last night, I went over to Kabam to go get a drink. You could tell something was wrong. We talked. I broke. I told him everything. I have absolutely no idea how to proceed.
I don't even know if I have the power to change anything. Kabam, of course, was not in a better position than I. But he listened. And that seemed to make it better. I don't know if I can help you. But I am here to listen. I will do what I can to help you.
Then humor me a question, albeit very personal.
Sure.
The note the Inquisitor gave you at the tavern. Did it have to do with your family?
I don't know. It's just my name in red. He said we'll talk. I think he's putting off the conversation to mess with me. I don't know. I can't get a read on the man. One minute he's serious, next he's making jokes.
Well, he did die once.
The Inquisitor?
Yes. He and Soma are much alike. Only Soma can get back instantly. Whereas he took a stamina potion to jumpstart his heart. But he was dead. Dead as could be. Great. That's why he wears the mask. Because his appointment was not approved by other Inquisitors. We should move.
Thank you, Sakura.
Billy wish you were here. Guess that way when I told you news, you'd be able to tell back. But probably dumb of an idea it is. with the Mercenaries Guild. Only got my first mission.
Seems I'm not the only one. Someone left a torch.
Did Miss Maud?
So it would seem. I don't know why you're guarding my empty schoolhouse, but I suppose thank you.
Oh, sorry. It's such a nice log that I usually come to kick it and stuff.
Oh. I should probably do that. I'll enjoy your kicking. I've walked this pathway too many times.
I was going to say, how do you know where we are?
I just do.
Stumbling around here.
No, not yet.
I am.
We're here. Jonathan, Tora, Beryl, Campbell, Joseph. A few more that obviously don't have gravestones. Henri. Henri and the line of Adwick. Osgood.
The lion? Are these people you knew?
The line of Adwick, Osgood, is a very just man. But he had one weakness. He couldn't turn me down. Some of the guardsmen within Adwick wouldn't let me, well, they refused to treat the tortured Imperials that they were trying to get information from or prisoners at all and let them go hungry. And guess who didn't like that very much? So I asked Osgood at no extra charge I would not only feed the men on duty who were in the dungeon, but I would also feed the Imperials. It was there I met a medic who refused to give me his name. Because he said I am one of millions. My name isn't going to mean anything. He taught me how to make a tourniquet. That's how I knew how to do a tourniquet better than a bandage. damp cell under Hadway. Then he was hung. Then, not 2-3 days later, I'm out in the woods. Find an Imperial conscript. He's no more than 22, 23 years old. Last of his squad, another medic. And he gave me that piece of paper. His conscriptee badge for, well, surviving as long as he did. It's a merit given to any and all soldiers who have somehow, some way survived or performed beyond the call of duty or beyond their expiration date. Just to keep them going. And he gave it to me. And I managed to convince the guards to let him go. And he's still alive. I know he's still alive because I told him to run as far west as you could. Because he was dead now. So somewhere he's out there. Probably in Caracades or made his fortune. I mean, as a medic, you might as well be your own practicing doctor. You don't need any other skills. You become a boon no matter where you go.
I'm sure he's set up quite nicely in a village somewhere, perhaps.
I think he would have fit in perfectly. Yes. Because he was an Imperial. That's probably why. He didn't want to be Imperial. But they make these boys do what they must. No matter what province they're from. Duraif and Gwen, Astigan, Leodol, Stoughton Hall. Doesn't matter. Everyone does their time. Do you often wonder
A lot
about
in such a short time.
this candle?
I suppose I have thought about it, yes.
What do you think?
Well, to be honest with you, I would notice the candle, and then my mind would immediately go to, well, more pressing issues. Verano, Shumlung. But when I saw it, I always knew you were nearby. So I at least had that comfort, knowing that you weren't gone.
I don't know what to make of this myself. I found it in a cavern In some ways, it found me. And then I learned of what it actually was. And I know I can't go back to the Empire with something like this. It won't go out. You can put it underwater. You can douse it. Smother it. It won't go out. However, if I wanted to, it will. Such a funny thing. I subconsciously light it, because I forget that it can just light on its own. That's why I go out with it as opposed to any other brighter candle source or torch. Because I know at least this light, the monsters can't smother it. So perhaps, maybe even Risa wouldn't like it too much.
Perhaps. But if I may, forgive me if it sounds ridiculous, above my station, as it were. But perhaps you and that candle have more in common than you'd think. Perhaps the candle is your flame, as it were. You have been through a great deal, just as the candle can be put through a great deal, but it is still lit.
Hope
only when you
comes to
choose.
mind.
Yes. And you can will it as you so choose.
It's gotten brighter. It used to be very dull. Wouldn't go as far as your shoe.
Perhaps
Perhaps it's sucking me dry of all my worth. I don't know. I don't understand these things. It gives me a headache trying to think about it.
It's the exact same reason I broke down in front of a bomb earlier. So much going on that I just can't wrap my head around. It hurts. But perhaps I am not too far off. Perhaps this candle is your flame. I'm no priest. Perhaps it's your will made manifest. What do I know, though? I'm just a surgeon stuck in the ass end of Gradia. Way in over his head, dealing with God knows what.
Whatever flame it is. It's not so Dar's light. I know it's not because that light produces some heat. But this one, despite being blue, barely produces heat at all. It's a frail thing. Who knows?
It may not be Sotar's light, but a light in the darkness it is nonetheless.
A very
Not quite
blasphemous one. One I'd get burned for heresy.
Yes,
Which is
well,
why I don't take it out. I don't worship Sotar, but then again, how could I? Knowing what you know, how am I supposed to worship something that people use to kill people like me, ostracize people like me? I don't know what I worship. All I know is how to pray. 'Cause that's what I was taught. Anyway. Better your light than mine before I get burnt. Onwards to adventure.
Audio.
Yeah.
Well, I may not be as good as a listener as Lily or the others. I will listen to whatever you have to say, and I promise you I won't judge. I may not know how to help at the time, but two minds are better than one, yes?
I can only hope you continue to think the same as you do now. It'll make things easier when...
Well,
never mind. Thanks.
well, I have no intention on changing. Not anytime soon, at least.
You're the only person who can change yourself. And sooner or later you'll have to.
Oh, I suppose I will.
Seek wars? Oh, what? Oh. I never see him on. Back to sewing I go. Well, making bandages anyway.
Evening, Lady Heidemann.
Good evening. I just got back.
Real life to myself.
Where were you?
Well, I had the worst
Visiting some
out-of-body
friends.
experience ever.
Friends that are easy to talk to and don't really talk back. You get my meaning.
And why is that, Major? Sorry.
Oh, I relived
Anyway.
every fucking moment of my past life in the span of 5 minutes.
In your past life? What were you in your past life?
Dead.
God, I wish he was. I mean, what?
Now this takes me back.
The
Sitting
wall?
here practicing.
What?
No, you sitting here
Oh.
stitching. Do you remember that, Sanders? When she first came to us? So meek.
So meek. Suppose
Now
I
she
am
runs the
still
show.
Little bit of
No
that.
offense, Major.
No, she doesn't. She just plays her part well.
One cog of a
Oh
machine.
God.
One facet
Back
of many.
when things were so much simpler. I was a corporal, a liaison for the Mercenaries Guild. I dicked around here every now and then for fun.
He also dicked
Oh,
minion
yeah,
out.
I've heard.
I mean,
You know, I didn't hear the insult, so it didn't work.
Okay.
Why do you always have to poke the bear? Hmm?
Bear? You mean bear cub?
I mean...
Bears here?
Yes.
You know,
Sif was
bears
one of
came
them.
this way
Oh,
south.
wait, she's burned.
Now that's fucked, Tosha.
Now that's a
Claudia.
burn. What? Huh?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, go back to being a woman, please.
Well, I don't want to.
Does that make it easier for you, Major? Does that make it easier for you?
What?
Never mind.
I'm just gonna talk like this as Lottie from now on.
Alright, go for it. Bet.
No.
God.
We don't want to make Dario uncomfortable, do we? No, that's not too bad.
Nothing makes me uncomfortable.
Erectile dysfunction. Splooge within your armor.
What you have.
Major?
Yes? Sergeant?
Look me in the eyes and tell me I'm pretty.
You're the ugliest fucking Imperial I've ever seen.
Come on.
How dare you lie
At least
straight to my
try and
face.
compliment someone. Try to compliment someone, Dario. Come on.
I think he'll
You
kill
have to
himself
find
if he
some good.
does.
No.
He'll kill
One good
himself.
thing.
Good. One good thing about what?
Hans.
5 coppers says he can't do it.
One
Yes.
good thing.
Huh?
One good thing
5 coppers says he
about
can't do it.
Dario.
About him?
No, we're complimenting you, then you're gonna compliment
I'm
us back so you can get a feel for what it's like.
No.
Hans, say something good
Actually,
about
hang on.
Dario.
I can make this more immersive.
Very nice.
You just told me very nice.
He's very nice.
Go do a lap around
think
all
you-
this.
Okay. Sanders?
Stay up.
What the fuck?
Stay up.
Sanders, say something nice.
Dankeschön.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to.
He has to put
throw
down
my
his coin purse.
Copper in
Telling you
Ludwig's
the
hands.
queen.
Alright, so compliment someone?
Compliment Dario.
Your armor's badass.
Yeah.
I
People
just
to get it.
yeah.
Okay. Ludwig, compliment Dario.
Dario, are you okay, sir?
I would give myself a brain damage, I might go on.
Oh, you're hitting your head on the
Ludwig,
back of the
Fritz
wall. Okay, that's what you're
Ludwig.
doing. Oh
Earth
my god, I
to
thought
fix
you were doing
Ludwig.
something
That's me.
completely different.
Mm.
No.
What do you
Compliment
think
Dario.
Sanders?
Yes, sir.
Oh, no.
Compliment Dario. Major Dario. One good
I
thing.
think the major's
You're,
gonna kill
Ow.
the sergeant.
That's not a
Alright,
compliment.
that's
That
very
is a
sharp.
statement of fact.
I know.
But no, your beard is fantastic.
His beard?
Compliment. Compliment. Fritz Ludwig, how hard is this for you? Go on, it can be
Ludwig,
super
your
simple.
beard is fantastic.
He's a fucking. It's incredible.
Yes, the Major Dario has a good sense of hairstyle. I should know I have the same.
Very good. Okay, my turn. Anyway, ooh, people.
Oh, you
I cannot wait to send you
They got him.
Everything that I have said to Dario, I have said in private to his face, and he knows my disposition to him.
Alright, how about you compliment me? Say something nice about me.
So you cheated.
Sanders, you are not a good
You
man,
gotta shoot a man
but you're
point
on the
blank.
way to being a great one. All you have to do is not die. That will mean you're a good man, and good men die. So become a great man.
Well, that's uplifting.
I think it is.
Appreciate it, buddy.
What? She said you're going to be better than a good man. What do you want? You want
Hang
to
on, I
parade?
need to
It's just
commit-
the idea.
Will that make you feel better,
No.
Sanders? You want a fucking parade?
Fuck it, if you're offering it, yeah, I'd love a.
Morse
Buddy,
code.
what the fuck are you doing? I think she's trying to. Oh my fucking god! Wait.
Where's code?
You don't even know what you're saying, do you?
Dash dash dot
Because I
dot
do.
dash 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 dot 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 dash dash dot dash dot 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 dash dash dot.
Who the fuck are you looking? Oh, it's Tang.
I was communicating in Morse code. That's
No,
you know,
Tang.
the language
Nora's
of.
not here at the moment.
No, I figured.
Your arm's
Oh,
working.
Mr. Tang, how's your mill, your water wheel?
Doing fine, aside from being raided by bandits.
Yeah, we
Tang,
ran
is there
into
a
that.
Scroll going
Yeah.
through your chest right now?
I think there is.
Oh yeah, that should have been Ash by now.
Oh. Well, that's
Give me
convenient.
a minute.
Oh, that's not
Did you not know
concerning.
that I have a furnace in my chest?
Well,
Oh
Well,
no,
all
we can
right.
very clearly see the raging fire in your heart.
And here I just thought you were passionate.
No, I have been blessed by the holy god Mithrax.
Oh
Oh
no.
my
Oh,
god.
And like that, you've lost me.
That didn't take long.
And just like that,
My Morse is working.
ship revoked.
What? Huh? No, I was communicating. Call me.
What, do you think that you're able to
Hey, what would
individually
happen?
communicate
Actually,
with my
hang on,
chest?
hang on. Idea.
Who knows?
What if we mixed Lodia's blue fire with Tang's blue fire? What would happen?
No, I would not.
For
Why?
I don't think she'd be able to light her candle again.
I don't think that's it at all.
And maybe you'd explode.
Perhaps I'll tell you later, Tang.
Oh.
Okay.
Anyway.
That's ominous.
So, by the way, that book on your hip, Tang, what is it? What's it about?
Notebook.
What do you mean, no book?
Also
oh,
my
no
last will
book.
and
I'm a
testament.
fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. We know this. I thought he said no book, and I'm like, are you gaslighting me, Tang?
Notebook.
Notebook.
Note.
Is that gaslighting in your chest?
Notes.
Yes, and this is the pilot.
Ooh.
I like you, Mr. Tang. Where's Aura?
I
Why
have
can't you
two
be more like
pilots
Mr.
for the
Tang?
gas in my chest. Two pilots. This is so
Hey,
against
if I don't-
protocol.
if
We
I
wouldn't
don't
be caught
harass you
dead
every now and
talking
then,
to
you
a
people forget who
warforged
I am.
in the
We have
Empire.
fun here, Tang. We have fun here.
Yeah, and you also
We're
make
so
fun of my
lucky.
family's religion, but we're just gonna shove that under the rug.
Oh, come on. With how many people make fun of our religion, you'd be amazed.
To be fucking decimated.
To be fair, Mr. Tang, you don't walk around getting called a piss knight.
I mean, fair enough.
You get called a
To my
what now?
knowledge, that would be blueberries.
Wait.
Didn't Osgood pray for Dario
I don't know. I feel
to
like
do the
I feel
right
like the
thing, to
mockery
take
name of
charge?
Blueberries is not as harsh as
I
the mockery
vaguely
name Piss Knife.
recall Osgood praying that Horst and
Blueberry doesn't even
Dario
seem
would
derogatory.
be able to see eye to eye and work together once
Yeah.
again. And they did to the end of their
hardly.
times.
Okay, what would be a more derogatory thing to describe people in blue?
It's coming true.
Dead. I mean, what?
Wow. That was extreme.
Okay, that's
You ever
just
just
derogatory to call
have
any-
midlife
I
crisis?
could call you dead.
But Tang, I'm not dead. Not yet.
3 days, 16 hours, and 22 minutes.
Wait, what?
And your time starts now.
No, it started 30 seconds ago.
Gentlemen, synchronize your death watches.
3 days, yes. We all have 3 days to live.
3 days to live. Anyway, how's your night going?
Death is just derogatory. Death is derogatory to everybody. We'll just say that.
Yes, so.
My night has been going just fine, aside from fighting 4 sharks. A school
Fucking
of sharks
what?
Sorry,
and a squid.
Huh?
Huh?
Not necessarily. in
You're
that
fighting what now?
Not necessarily in that order, but
squid and 4 sharks.
how the hell did school shrink?
Lost cargo.
Actually, I'm kind of missed that part.
I mean,
Why did they try? Why did they try to fight you?
did you just like?
There's no meat.
Did you just walk there?
I'm shiny. Yeah,
Yeah, but
You think that I don't just walk? I walk everywhere.
well, no, obviously.
Well,
you
excuse
swam,
me,
Ludwig.
Oh, no, you shut your goddamn mouth. Excuse me, Mr. Tang, if it's not a common occurrence for somebody to just walk underwater, so I'm currently processing that.
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I mean, you gonna help me?
No, you're honorable.
Oh, well, fair enough. Thank you for your vote of confidence, Mr. Tang. I will remember that. Truly inspiring. This is what I have to deal
You
with.
just have music playing in your head at all times.
I'm a little whimsical every now and then, yeah.
Is this what it's like in
He's a
some
little fucked in the head after he got hit with
I mean, I wouldn't know shit about what it's like in Sunwar because I didn't live there, but I can tell you what living in Durhofen's like.
Who hit him with the bottle?
The drunk.
Some drunk guy, apparently.
Oh, that too.
Local drunk guy in Balerno.
You got hit with a bottle?
Javier.
Oh, I know him.
Might have
Yeah.
been the guy that
Javier.
got arrested.
He is so lucky he wasn't shot.
Well, that kind of would have been really bad for our public image in Balerno if, we shot the local drunk.
Well, I mean, the local
drunk
drunk.
assaults the soldier.
Anyway.
I would say that's
But yeah, no, I was trying to tell him what we were doing in Balerno, and he was like, Imperial! Fucking patched a bottle over my head.
Can I quote you on that? That's what he said, word for word.
Pretty much.
Imperial.
I mean,
the
I
thing
don't
is,
remember
if
the
we did
details.
eliminate him-
I don't remember the details too finely, Tang. Most of my memories of the moment went flying out of my head, along with most shards of glass.
Ooh.
Write that down. Write that down
You know,
in
fair
your
point.
notebook.
I mean, if
Fuck
we did
all of
eliminate
you.
him, that's natural selection at
That's
work.
not what I make notes about.
Oh my god, this is not natural.
You don't make no about anything.
So
Thank God,
today,
Sorma.
Sanders got
What?
his shit rocked by some drunk guy in
Miles.
Balerno.
Stop frowning at me. Smile.
Sorry.
Is it a courtesy call?
Every
Do
now
you
and
need
then just
assistance?
space
I
out.
can do that too.
No, we got this.
Got it.
Would you mind holding your thumb up to your eyebrow for me real quick?
Like this or like this?
Sideways, like that, yeah.
Or like this?
Take
No, just put your finger down.
L will become Landers. He took the L, and now he is Landers.
You know, this probably
Alright,
means
good.
something really bad somewhere that I have no
Slanders.
idea about, and now I'm gonna look like a complete dickhead. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that one was good. I'll give you that.
What?
Slanders?
He slanders now.
Good job, Slanders.
Love it.
This is slander.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, you are.
I wrote
No,
it down.
you
It's
What,
like,
what you're doing is libel.
I didn't
He's
even
not
write
wrong.
anything down. I fucking designed something.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, well,
Or
if you
would
want to
that hold up
design
in a court
something, you
case?
can... Well, since
Never
he didn't
mind.
write anything down, it depends
Does
on
a
how many
drawing not
witnesses you
count?
have. Well, a drawing does, but it depends on what the drawing is of.
What's the drawing of?
A better helmet.
A better helmet.
These French
See,
girls.
For you or for
Got hit
him?
with a bottle and had brain damage.
Oh.
For him.
Well, hang
Well,
on.
it probably would have.
This
Were you
is
wearing a
Exactly
helmet?
Mercedes, yes.
I was. Hang on, I got it on my hip right now. What's wrong with my helmet?
Well, you see, there's
Don't
one
laugh
big
at the
flaw.
hat.
Is that fucking...
Why do people hate
on the
on the hat?
record.
I like the hat.
This isn't assault.
Am I the only person that likes the hat? I wish I had a hat.
It is now extremely crooked.
Oh, you fucking bastard!
Now you see, a better helmet wouldn't do that.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me just get my full salad that the
That took a
champions
lot
get.
of trust.
No,
I
had
just
a
watched
salad when I
an
was a
Imperial
halberdier.
22-year-old stand in front of a warforge and not die. Who can say they've done that?
That's a good point.
That's pretty cool.
I don't wanna ask
Now wait
more
till you're friends
questions
with
that I don't
them.
want the
That's where it
answers
gets
to.
really fun.
I don't want the
Yeah,
answer,
yeah,
Tang.
you get
Tang,
one.
don't give me the answer.
I'm gonna give you one.
One what? One helmet? I'd love
No,
a
one
new
question.
helmet. Oh. I already asked you enough
Does
questions.
that count as a...
You've got your
This is a question
inspiration.
I
Use
don't
it.
want the answer to.
Communicate.
I am legit saying I don't want to ask questions I don't want the answers to. When she mentioned, you know, seeing the young Imperial men not get killed by you, I don't want to know the context behind that statement.
Speak.
Yeah.
By the way, libel and
What do you mean?
slander are very hard to prove in court.
That is very true.
But if you are making a helmet,
Wir
a
haben
slut
a
for
Festag
Barbues.
Party. Ja, uns.
My God.
I'm surrounded by fucking idiots.
but no,
you were an
I'm
idiot.
actually
Night,
really involved in
Major.
that helmet design. Barbutes, like visored barbutes, can't be better than that.
Oh, when I want to have fun, oh, it's not fun.
Oh, okay, alright, alright, if you're gonna, alright, what do you want to do?
Huh?
Engineer.
Oh, nothing. I just want to sit on the bench and talk about
specific terms,
weird
just know how
Warforged
things
things.
Well, wait, so how
Isn't that what we're doing right now?
Yep.
If you want something to happen,
You understand
I'm
the
sure
force
nothing
distribution
bad
against
will
your
happen
skull.
tonight.
Oh, I'm sure nothing bad will happen at what time? 3 in the morning. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go to bed.
Go to bed.
Should go to bed.
I need to go to
You
bed.
should go to bed.
You know what? You
Go
do
to
you,
bed.
Tang. I won't try to understand your smart man logic.
I don't want to go to bed.
I didn't go to advanced enough school for this. I did
Go to bed.
college.
If you understand enough
Go to
basic
bed.
If I were to
principles
tell you that
about
there's
how
nothing
things
going
work,
to happen
you can
tonight,
figure out how
will you go to bed?
complicated things work.
Go to bed before things happen.
I know there's nothing gonna happen. It's soft cap.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right, chat. Body's going to sleep. Good night, bitches. I'm out.
Holy shit, he's huge, and I want him.
Okay, fair enough.
Damn, you just ate just raw dogging. Is that you?
Swamp looking a little different.
It makes me very big.
I did not need that fucking size increase to move the fucking dress up. Jesus.
Why do I still have my fucking nerdy glasses on, dude? Take that shit off. I'll be back.
Adam.
Just be sure to fucking put it in, and I'll start working on it. I have much work.
Alright, y'all. Alright. I'm out. I'll see you all later. I'm gonna send you off to Bunsbick, because I know he's still alive. I know. He'll never sleep. I'll highlight the VOD and be off for the night. You guys take care. I'll see you all next week. It's gonna be a long week for me, so don't expect too much from me, okay? I love you guys, and I'll see you next time.